Let's do this. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Today, I can't. Do I have to start with today? Do I really have to? Do we always have to do today? Do we have to start with today? Yes. All right. Okay. Today we're doing something super exciting. We are going back to one of the oldest Zelda randomizer in the world. We are going back. Today we're doing something really special. Today we're gonna be doing an Ocarina of Time beta quest. All right, today. I don't know how to start with today. Hold on, let me think for a second. Today. Today we're gonna do something. Today we are definitely gonna do something. Today we're doing things. It's gonna happen for sure. Very today, but maybe yesterday, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? All right. All right. Today we're doing something very special. We are going back to Ocarina of Time and we're going to be doing a randomizer. But this is not your traditional randomizer. This right here is something called beta quest. Now you might be wondering, what is that and how does that differentiate from a normal randomizer? Well, if I were to boot into the game right now, you're going to see that I'm going to spawn in Ganon's tower by this green beam. This doesn't really work for the intro well. Anyways, I'm going to spawn in Ganon's tower, which is not what you would see in a normal randomizer. On top of that as well, if I were to go right now and I were to leave this tower by going through this loading zone right here, you are going to see that it is going to bring me into this random room. And if I were to leave, I'll be brought to the market. So what is going on? So this right here is something called a beta quest, which is basically a no logic loading zone randomizer, which means that every loading zone is random. There is no connection in between them. It's completely decoupled, as it's called. And my objective is to beat Ocarina of Time. Now, normally, a normal runner of beta quest would just try and find the loading zone that brings you to Ganon to beat the game. But to make it even harder, I have decided to require myself to find all 6 medallions before I am allowed to beat the game. So I'm gonna have to try and go through this whole game and memorize every single loading zone by heart to see if I can find all 6 medallions and beat the game. Now, the one thing that actually is kind of nice, it is very different from a usual randomizer, is that the items are actually kept vanilla, which I'm actually very, very happy about, because that means that if you were to, for example, find a dungeon, you can be guaranteed, oh, I'm gonna find the bombs, or oh, I'm gonna find the bow. So there is a little bit of calmness to this massive storm. But how it's gonna go, how we're gonna get through all of these loading zones, and how I'm gonna remember all of it, we'll see. That being said, why don't we dive into it, and why don't we just kind of start? To begin with, I don't really have a strat, to be honest with you. Once we get further in, there's definitely checks that I'm gonna do, but at the beginning right now, it's definitely just gonna be a kind of a strat of going in and out, just to see where I'm brought. Go to a training ground. One key important note to mention about the requirement of beating dungeons, since I do have 6 medallions I need to get, is that when it comes to the medallions, right? Finding a dungeon does not mean I can beat the boss. Because the loading, there is a loading zone inside of each dungeon. So when you get into a dungeon, there's a loading zone, and then there's a second one to take you into the boss. So it's going to be very difficult because we're going to have to find, because we're going to have to both find the loading zone for the dungeon as well as for the boss. Anyways, this is going to be very difficult to beat. It is going to be very, 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 very difficult. Hey, there we go. We got the normal intro. In only 3 minutes, we found the intro. Nice. Well, that is one very nice thing, because, whoa, hello, camera. I guess the camera is randomized too. So that's what I said. This is the really nice thing about beta quest, and why I think that it's a very fun kind of separate challenge, because unlike a normal randomizer, right, which is item based, where you have to just go to every chest and pray that it's good, the one thing that I really like about the loading zone randomizer is that I instantly can get excited when I get to an area that I know in the vanilla game has a good item, because then I know that I can go and pick it up. So in this case, sorry, I'm doing the speedrun strat right here of side hopping and back walking. But either way, I know that I can walk up here and guaranteed get the sword. So that's a huge fight and a very good start right there to this loading zone randomizer. So it's very exciting. So yeah, so this is just going to be very different from a normal randomizer, which I think is going to be a really exciting time. All right. Let me equip my sword. Baby seed, exactly. There are definitely a couple of locations you're going to see more of and that are good to find early on, which we actually have found. So areas that have a lot of loading zones are definitely the best to have easy access to. So in this case, right, this area, every single house is its own unique loading zone, if that makes sense. Which is why this is actually a very nice thing to find. Yeah, finding your sword within 5 minutes is definitely very weird. Another loading zone that leads to Kakariko. So right now, it might not seem like this is any skill. For now, this might seem like I'm just going to enter and leave the loading zones. But as you start finding more paths, so for example, here, we just found a loop, if you think about it. Because this loading zone right here brought us to Kakariko, and this brought us back from Kakariko. So we have just found an official loop, and these are the things that you really want to look for to know how to how to navigate it. And another thing too would be, as an example, Kakariko right here, a very nice strategy that I'm gonna look for is if we have to do a save and quit or have to spawn back as child, what is the fastest way to get to Kakariko? Because one of the main strategies you have in these beta quest randomizers is that you really want to try and basically create what's called a hub. So this is sort of going to be like a hub, if that makes sense. And then you will have kind of like areas that bring you out to different sections. And you are hoping for an occasional loop to bring you back to the hub. Now, is Kakariko going to be our hub? We don't know that yet. It could as well be Hyrule Field. I hope it's not Hyrule Field. It would be the slowest one to do for sure, because it's so big. But that is the general idea and strat that we're going to have to go with. Great Fairy Fountain. Okay, so I've actually already been at the Great Fairy Fountain. No, a different fountain. Okay. Graveyard. Okay. Yeah, so I could spawn immediately into a boss room if I get lucky, which might make it seem like then it would be really easy to get my 6 medallions. But the one thing I will remind you all of is that it doesn't necessarily help me that much, because I have to also have whatever item is necessary to beat the dungeon boss, which usually is the dungeon item, which is a separate loading zone. Oh no. Okay, so this is a great example of what could be considered technically a soft lock. So hopefully we don't. But this right here, as you can see, if there is one... So this is a perfect example where it's currently day. I can't pull this grave right here because it says don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dampe. And as child, the only other kind of loading zone that exists in here are the graves over here. But this kid will say no to me because it's day. But the only place I can go then brings me back to the same area I'm in. Now, thankfully, the developer did think about this. So when you are in a situation like this, you can do a save and quit. Now, you can see hold R to save to override save warp. What does that mean? Well, basically, if I were to perform a save and quit right here, forgot how slow that is. You will notice that it brings me back to the start of where I started this randomizer, meaning that I can start from the very start. So this is basically like child's respawn point right here inside of Ganon's tower. And this will always be the child's respawn point, meaning that I thankfully can never be completely locked out since I can always perform a save and quit. Now, this first two loading zones are definitely basically as the bust. Here, I have a lot of options. I think last time I chose to open up this door. I want to try a few other doors in this market because this market could definitely be the key to immediately getting off to a lot of different locations from the start of the game. You know what? Nuts could actually be a little bit useful. I'm going to buy some nuts. Another great fairy fountain. Okay. So this is so this we need to remember. So we can't beat this boss yet because we don't have the bow and arrows. But this is a great one. So I'm going to write this down as a small little note. So this is pretty good. So child market, top loading zone equals forest temple boss. So we're going to write that down because this means right now that if we find the bow and arrows and we can turn adult, I should say, we also have to find Temple of Time to turn adult, which is going to be hard. But if we find Temple of Time, we can go in here, hopefully, and beat the boss. Okay, so this is actually the first big find. That's very, very good. Nice. Now, this is actually a great demonstration of why it says hold R to override save point and why that exists. Chat, I want to ask you a question. What happens when you save and quit inside of a dungeon? Well, you get put inside of a dungeon. So if I save and quit right now, I was not put back to my original spawn point. And that is why you can hold R to override it. Because you could get unlucky and basically soft lock yourself. And if you were to end up doing that, you would have a bad time. But thankfully, we have the options. Now, there's one last thing I want to mention about this randomizer that genuinely scares me a lot. And that is the fact that this randomizer right here that you are watching is what is called a no-logic randomizer. What that means is that there is no guarantee that this seed can be beatable. And there's a very good chance I'm going to have to do glitches. And even still, I might be screwed. As once again, it is no logic. So we're just going to have to hope basically that we get lucky enough that the seed is beatable. So we could spend the next 8 hours going to every loading zone and finding out that it was all just a bust. Okay, I'm finding a lot of different areas here. None that are like item-based or like dungeon-based so far for sure, though. I definitely would love if I could find a shield for Child Link. Finding Temple of Time would be one of the biggest finds. That would definitely be one of the biggest. Okay, I'm going to take this one at a time. I tried this store, and I tried this market. I'm going to try the potion shop. Pikachu. I can't do anything here. Okay, so here is the thing about a dungeon that doesn't have a useful item. So it has a slingshot, but it's not very useful for me. Here's why a Pikachu might sound like the most exciting thing of all time, but it's actually not. I want to remind you that because there's no useful item I can get in this dungeon, except for, I guess, sticks, the only thing that this dungeon serves me purpose of is that I can spend the entire time to go through the whole dungeon to enter the loading zone to the boss, to have hope that that one loading zone brings you somewhere good. And that is where you can get really screwed in this rando. Because imagine that, like, one of the slowest loading zones at the end of a dungeon brings you somewhere good. That means that every time I need to go back, I have to do that. So, yeah. It is going to be a lot. I'm a confessed fan of CFG, and I watch a lot of randomizers. Someday, I want to get a rando with loading zones and try to make a detailed map that makes sense. That would be scary. I'm going to do one shot of this. It's a 50-50 6 times in a row. Oh my god, okay. I feel like it's going to go up now. Down, down, up. Come on. Okay. Holy shit. It's got to go back down. So sad. Dude, we're doing so good. Okay, wow. Nice loading zone. Tower collapse. Thieves hideout, okay. The back alley of market, okay. Let's try to down loading zone edit. Goron, I'm so lost right now. Oh shit, this is hookshot. This is hookshot. Can I do this as child? I think I can. Wait, this is actually a huge find. Okay, I hope I never have to come back here because I do not remember exactly how I got here. I mean, it's back alley, but I don't remember the path I took to get into back alley. But this is good. Dampe, so this is normally an area, and this is another cool thing about the oh my god. The loading zone randomizer I want to mention. So normally, you could only do this as an adult Link. However, because all the loading zones are randomized, it basically wrong-worked me, if that makes sense, as child Link into an adult area. So you can do a certain couple of things out of order that you would normally never be able to see, even with like a speed run, which I think is very, very cool. Oh, I think you're right. I think all of this led from the potion shop. I think you're right. All right. Okay, so that is the hook shot. That is very useful. We can't use this as child just yet, but once we turn adult, this will be very good. Okay, now I want to leave this area. If I go through this door, I'm going to soft lock, so I have to get crushed. Like that. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's, I guess, the loading zone for normally where you do archery. There are ways to use some of the adult items with child through a glitch, basically, which is equip swap, which basically you hover over an item and then you move left and then press up and then select it. But it requires a certain inventory positioning setup that I do not have. And also, if done not exactly the right way, it will duplicate items, and I do not have an interest in doing that on this. How do you know you get softlock there, Linkus? Because it's not a loading zone randomizer softlock. I know that there's a Temple of Time block that I can't break since I don't have Temple of Time. Yeah, I know a lot of people like to go as crazy rando as possible with doing both items and loading zone, but to me, I think it's more fun to just do one or the other. Because when you do loading zone but no items, I think it still adds kind of a smoothness to it. Oh my god! Oh my god, I have no idea how I got here. Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. It was Gerudo. It was Gerudo. It was Gerudo. Gerudo default entrance. You went to the Gerudo default entrance, which I can't get to Gerudo, and then you just went back and forth, and then you got here. Okay, this is huge. So now we can actually turn adult and child. Is this open or closed in the loading zone? Shh. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Okay. I think I'm going to turn adult. I have more things I can get as an adult than child, I think. Okay, 18 minutes in and having found adult is very good. And that does mean I have 1 out of 6 medallions right there. Because one of the medallions is turning adult for the light medallion. Bang! Yep, and we have hookshot now. There it is! Oh my god. This spawn is awful. Dude, I can't go through there. Please do not make me have a loop that's bad. Oh, bro. What is the start? Wait! I can actually do this boss! Wait, there is no way! Wait, there is no... I can actually do this! If I don't die here, I can actually do this. Dude, that's crazy! Oh god, I don't think I've ever done this without long shot. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so there's a strat to stun lock him here, but I don't have my shield. So I hope you can do this without it. No! Oh my god, if I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Please, this is such a good spawn opportunity. Don't make me lose this opportunity. I'm really sad right now. I could get back, but it's going to be an annoying process to get back. Oh my god. It's going to be quite a process to get back. What a debate. What an actual debate right here. Oh, well, that's okay. Speaking of which, let me turn alerts back on.
Half a year? Hell yeah.
Thank you, Oyster God, for the Prime Gaming 6 months. I appreciate that. And thank you, Blue Angel, for the 7. Thank you, everybody.
Screw ads. Prime time.
Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. And Silver, thank you for the 56. Wait. So right now, I know for a fact that loading zone over there is how to get back to child and adult. I know that for a fact. Shield. And I have just enough. It is for child, but it's better than nothing. Might as well try these top loading zones, because these are adult only. Oh my god. I don't have a shield. We have to go all the way back up. You just bought the shield, Olympus? Yeah. Okay. I'm out of here. Dude, I'm broke. I didn't try the top loading, so let me try that while I'm here. Thank you, Zim, for the 58 months. I appreciate that. And thank you, Soda Can, for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you, everybody. Look inside the cell, please, young man. No. Let me try the other adult-only Kakariko loading zone, which is the other shop. Left unheard. I kind of like that saying. That's awesome. Okay, same thing as on Graveyard. Might as well try the adult-only loading zones. In this case, it's this graveyard right here. Bang. Oh, shit. I could actually go back to being turned as child right now, and then go back to being turned as adult to try and get another chance at the weird...
Hailing cast.
Oh, shit.
Also 28 years, Poppies.
I can't go back there because the Gerudo guards. What? Oh my god. Dude, if you get caught, you get brought to the Ganon cuts. That's gonna be so slow. That is so evil. That is so evil. No, this, by the way, is just like this loading zone. It does not bring you to the end. The loading zone that is Ganon found is literally the last loading zone at the end of the tower. So that, yeah, so that just means that if we ever get caught in Gerudo, we have to do this every time. It's gonna be so slow.
Link us high 4 years, let's go.
Oh my goodness. Hi Jake, thank you for the 64. That's such a long time. Thank you, Jake. Holy crap. Thank you. All right, where do we go? Great. And if we get caught, the music and the debate is so big, it brings us to the loading zone on the other side of where we wanted to go. That is crazy. And we have to keep the music going too anytime this happens. Oh, hi Zora. I think the river is a different loading zone. Yep. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not getting the Great Fairy Fountains, I don't have the Ocarina. Dude. This is going to be one fun randomizer. Oh my god. Okay, I might as well do Ice Mountain. Linkus, do you think we could add this emote? Let me look. Back to back. Oh, back to cack. I kind of like it, sure. Thank you, Zami, for the 13 months. I appreciate that. And thank you, Patty, once again for the 28 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Domini. I said that awesomely, but you know what? That's just going to be the new way that the name goes, even though that is so butchered of a name. Thank you for the 6. Enjoy your ice arrow, my friend. Oh, God. Please tell me this is not loop back.
Whoa, I clicked on the gymnast stream but ended up here. Odd. Must be the Twitch settings.
Thank you. It's Jaboy for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Linkus, this is so confusing. So right now, I can still find things through what's basically considered, I would say, luck. The hard part is going to be once I actually am having to start to properly plan, if that makes sense. Also, I don't know what happens when the timer hits 0. I'm kind of scared of what happens when the timer hits 0. I don't know if I'm going to, like, game over or void out. What is that? Do not get caught again. Oh my god, I think that's a shield. I think that's the Hylian shield. Yes! Okay. Big find. Thank you, Gerudo. I just have to not get eaten up by a like. Sure, adult fishing. What do we got? Ooh, night market. Okay, hi, Long Ranch. Hey, I unlocked Epona! Wait. Bruh. No, I did not unlock Epona. Okay, I have nowhere to go. I'm just gonna wait. What happens when the timer hits 0? I don't know. What happens when the timer hits 0? What are you gonna do to me? Oh my god. Wait! Holy shit! It gave us the horse! What? Wait, what? I don't know how that makes any sense, but we're... What? Dude, we are so back. How does that make any sense? Okay, dude. Alright, well, I guess we're probably gonna lose him very soon, but hey, at least once we get a Pona song now, we've technically unlocked it. So if we find a Pona song... If we find a Pona song, we are good to go. When you use the wrong math formula but still get to the correct answer, I feel like that's pretty much what happened, genuinely. Oh my god. Well, the horse, I think, is stuck. Oh, he can ride here. Sure. Never mind. I didn't know he could ride on the rope bridges, but good to know. Kind of scared riding the horse. I feel like I'm somehow gonna run into a soft lock or something with the horse. Never mind. I got left behind by the horse. We're all by ourselves now. Cool. Wait. Chat, I've been here once before. Does anyone remember? Did I enter the church or did I leave through the main loading zone? I think I entered the church, right? I entered the church. Okay. So let's see what happens when we leave. Ouch. Wait, this is actually a big find. I know this is gonna sound super creepy and TOS-y because I'm Adult Link, but this is a very good find. Because we should be able to get Zelda's Lullaby from this, which is very good. Dude, these camera positionings are not helping our situation. Oh my god. This doesn't count as a loading zone, right? Oh, thank god. Okay. Alright, teach me Zelda's Lullaby. I cannot believe it. Let's go! Dude, we are finding our way up in the world. Oh my god. Stop looking down! Okay, at least if she looks down, it's not too weird. But like, you can't... Respectfully. Camera!
He returns.
He returns? Ethan, I'm worried about what he returns means right now. What just happened? What's happening in this cutscene? You learned Zelda's lullaby. What is you in this instance? Oh my god, what's happening with my legs? Get me out of here. Okay, well. Market. We got Horsey back. Oh, shit. I've already checked out all the loading zones here. We're going back here. Let me actually try something. Let me go forward to get back to where Zelda was. Kind of fitting that it's by this church. Let's go in here. And then I'm gonna leave and see what the loading zone gives us. Wait! Oh my god. Hold on. I need to think. What was that? It was Kakariko Shop. Zelda back Fire Temple. Okay. So that is Megaton Hammer. That being said, I know I'm gonna sound like a baby for saying this. We're not doing anything here. There is a 0% chance I'm doing this dungeon with 3 hearts, no fire tunic, no items, no bow, no nothing. We're not even gonna try. No shit. What? Fire Temple leads to the Dongo? Okay, so that's bombs. This is something we actually want to get to. I don't think I can pick this up, though, can I? Really? Even as adult Link, I can't pick up the bomb. Okay. I just need to either get bomb juice, or I need to be able to get the power bracelets. I need to be able to break this down. Once I can break this down, we can get actual bombs. Wait, this is good. No, it's not. I'm gonna die before I can get up there. Okay, so if I had more health, this would be a really good spawn. Let me explain. I could go all the way up here and then get the song. Because remember, a song is technically a permanent way to warp to somewhere. And if you get a good location, it can be huge. Unfortunately, I won't make it up in time. Link certainly wasn't lifting in those 7 years. That is true. What do you think Link was doing during those 7 years in the void, chat? What is your best guesses? Do you think that landing in lava is a loading zone, Link? Because I feel like you're just tricking me, but I have to find out. Yep. Sleeping, playing Majora's Mask. Horsey, what are you doing up here? I don't think I did the top alley ever. What? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever casually gone through these alleys. I can't afford it. If I just find a loading zone that goes into Goron as adult, I can get it though. Oh my god. Dude. I want hearts. Is that greedy to say? No. No, 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 no. Oh shit, wrong grave, wrong grave, wrong grave. Ouch. What? 0 hearts? I'm at half. What do you think I needed? What, I'm full? What logic is that? Oh my god! That's it. This is Ganon found. This is the Ganon loading zone. Okay, we gotta write that down. Graveyard Dampe. Dampe's graveyard is literally the end of the game. Okay, so that is Ganon found. We can't beat the game yet because I want to remind you we have to get all 6 medallions, which is the main bulk of this randomizer, right? Because we have to find all the items and all the bosses. But this is it. So this leads to it. This is the only one that's not randomized. So this is Ganon found. So that is a big find. So that would be Kakariko Graveyard is Ganon. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I have to leave, but that is good. Old. Thank you, MC, for the 90 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for Tato for the tier 3 94 months. Thank you, baby. Thank you. That being said, can we get some hearts? Oh my god, I found a heart. A singular one. Can I get another? Oh my god, I actually did. Okay, well, since I'm adult Link here, I might as well bring Zelda over. Okay, here we go.
22 months. Almost 2 years.
What? Why did we lose him again? What? What's wrong with Epona? Why is he malfunctioning? She's stuck in Gerudo. That's true. I guess I am just evil, huh? I'm the evil white man who got my horse stuck in Gerudo. Thank you, Sean, for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe you're the problem, Linkus. That's so true. Do you think Hyrule would be in a better place if we just weren't around, Owen? Press 1 if true. Press 2 if rebellious. Okay. Why couldn't it have been the other side? Why couldn't it have been the other side? Oh, what a debate. Wait! Wait, this isn't a debate? Oh my god, we can do the dongo. We can get bombs. I didn't even think about that. Because usually you always get this as a child. I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's actually good. Okay. I have to get back to Kakariko. I have to get back to Kakariko. Sorry, Kokiri. I have to get back to Kokiri Forest. Can't you hookshot the other side, Linkus? No, I have a normal hookshot, not long shot. And also, you have to do a bomb, super slide, hover boots, backflip thingy to get past that. Oh my god. Linkus, did you get a haircut? Yeah, sorry, I didn't make my hair today. I got a haircut, but no, I got a haircut like 2 weeks ago now, I think, 3 weeks ago. I just didn't say anything about it on stream. And I forgot to do my hair today. Okay. I can't even enter. I just have to leave normally. Ooh, wait. If we're fast, we can get a song. Hold. Okay, so just want to clarify something. So you might be thinking, why are you so excited about this song, Linkus? It's not random items, right? So this is just going to be the song that warps you to the fire temple. Well, once I get the Ocarina, I should add, this is really exciting because since the loading zones are randomized, you can get lucky, and one of the random songs you learn takes you somewhere great. So for example, you could get really lucky and have it so that maybe this song leads to like Kakariko or Kokiri or Gerudo, if that makes sense. Or if you get even luckier, it could be like obviously like Temple of Time. So you can always change back and forth between child and adult. But yeah, so once we get the, actually, even if we get a bottle, we could do Ocarina items to check this out too. So actually, next time I get to, as a child, Kakariko, I might actually pick up a bottle. Okay. Anyways, after that now, I'm actually gonna void out. Only because I haven't checked this loading zone here. Interesting. This could be another song, but it's not because once again, you have to pull out the ocarina in front of the slate, and I don't have it. Wait, can't you just talk to it? Wait, I'm stupid. I think you can just talk to it to get the song. I think I just threw that. I could have just learned Sun Song. I'm an idiot. I thought about it just too late, right as I left. And I got saved. I don't deserve it, but I got saved. Wait, no, I'm gonna get blocked by the guy, and I don't have anything to get past him with. You can get past him the other way, but not this way. I don't have bombs, and I don't think you can hookshot jump across him this way. Wait, that's... Can I kill him with the hookshot? I don't need this item, but it would be a loading zone and a heart container. Do you think you can hookshot this guy to death? No. It has to be the boomerang. Okay, well... We're out of there. That guy, dude, that is the great Mido to you, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to upset the great Mido. That's my bad. My bad. Now, this definitely requires you to pull it out in front of him. Wording. Wording. Like, what I said is technically true, but just wording. I got a random idea. So this is where you spawn in this child link, which we do know. But I have a random thing. I don't know if I can. with adult. I know you can with glitches as child. But I think I can get all of these silver rupees right here. And the reason I'm saying I think so is because that would allow me to get bomb chews. Nice. Yeah, so in old 100% speedruns, in case anyone didn't watch them back in the day, actually, I should mention. So there is an old, like, 100% speedruns of Ocarina of Time 100%, but when I used to actually speedrun the game. This would also be during the time where, like, if you ever watch Clint speedrun 100% OT, it would be the same thing. So the old any percent speedrun used to basically do the old any percent route to start. And then you would basically go get the starting stuff, go get Kakariko bottle, save and quit, do Decatree, and then you would run warp to the end of the game, save and quit to get put to the start of Ganon's tower, and then pick up these bomb chews. Then you would just leave and instantly enter the crawl space to do Zelda. I really loved that route. It was such a fun route. I have so much nostalgia for that route. But either way, that being said, because of that, I did know we do have 20 bomb chews there. So I'm going to keep these and spare them only for when it's absolutely necessary. Because there's a couple of glitch and tricks that do require bomb chews. But that is very good to have. I don't remember what's down here in vanilla. But I'm going to check it out. Because I would actually really like heart pieces, to be honest with you. Let's see. Nice rupee count, Linkus. Thank you. Could you do this, you think, with hookshot and not bow? I don't actually know. I think you could. Let me try. If so, I might be able to do one of the bosses here. Oh? Yeah, as long as I move close, I do think I can reach. Okay, well, this might be our second medallion then. Because we are basically on the child path accidentally right now, due to the fact that we ended up on finding Ganon's tower. Okay, right here I'm going to do a glitch called ISG, or Infinite Sword Glitch. That's just making it so my sword swings every single frame. Interesting. Usually I hold my bow out here to make it so that, like, it keeps hitting him. I never realized that not doing it makes it so that it keeps missing. Dude, what? I always use the bow here. There we go. All right. Phantom Ganon is cheating? Absolutely, yeah. He's the one who was cheating there. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating and understanding and reading the circumstances and the situation accurately. I appreciate you. I'm almost more excited about getting a heart container than the second medallion. But anyways, that's good. That's 2 out of 6 medallions. Bang! Let me also center this again. It got off-centered when the Ganon was found. All right. Do you plan on finishing this today if you can? Oh, absolutely. It is no logic, so we could get really screwed and stuck. But my goal is to finish this today. Wait! This is huge! Chat. Do you guys remember what happens when Adult Link gets access to Kokiri Forest? Kokiri Shop, which takes us to Zelda, which if we go back, takes us to Fire Temple, which if we go back, takes us to Dodongo, which means Bomb Bag is officially ours. But I guess we also get access to one more loading zone at the end of this dungeon, but I don't really care that much about that as much as I do about getting bombs. Man, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octrock. I'm actually kind of excited to get around to finally playing that game soon. Question, is the blue warped exit in... What? Okay, let's go through here. Do you know what we should have done, chat? You know what actually would be a genuinely kind of a fun challenge in the future?
The goat is back. I've been trying to summon your stream for so long, so glad that regular streams are back now. Peepo's smile. Anyway, just 2 more months away. Link us size.
Thank you all so much for the 58 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is there going to be more streams this weekend? Yes, actually. I have quite a lot I need to get done this month. So we're going to do quite a lot of streams. We have quite a lot of streams coming up ahead. All right, since I am Adult Link here, I should be able to make this jump right here. Bang. And then because we did that, we can skip all the other rooms. We can walk up here, open up this chest, and there it is. There is the bomb bag. So now we have both bomb shoes and the bomb bag. Good stuff. All right. And now we should be able to go and check the final loading zone in this area, which is obviously the one with the boss. Bang. The blue warps at the end of a dungeon brings you like first to the original location because it needs to guarantee that you get a medallion. If that's what you're saying. Wow, that is the biggest letdown I've ever felt. We spent so long going all the way over there, and the only thing we got out of that is a default warp to Lake Hylia. Okay, dude. Disappointed! I could... There's no reason to go back to the Ganon thing, so let's try the other loading zones over here. Let's start by trying this house here. Dude, okay, I will tell you one thing. Kokiri Forest is packed. It so far guaranteed leads to Fire Temple, the Dongo, and Jabu Jabu. I do not want to do Jabu Jabu, to be honest with you. That being said, I don't know if we need the boomerang, and if we do, it would be kind of nice to have it. And it's way better doing the Dongo... Oh, sorry. It's way better doing Jabu Jabu as adult Link than it is to do as a child Link. Linkus, don't you need the boomerang anyways for the boss here, though? No, because this boss provides you with a medallion, not... Sorry, a stone, not a medallion. I just want to double-check something. Okay, these are not already open. I just needed to double-check, because it had the thingy. Okay. The 3 stones would lead you to the Ocarina, though, Linkus. That is technically true. That is a good point. I just realized something. When we did the loading zone that went into the forest, we didn't get the Kokiri, the fairy Ocarina. So I might have to get the actual Ocarina to get the Ocarina. Huh? I guess, though, if I found a bottle, I could do a bottle of items. Can't hookshot be used for fake Ocarina? To use it everywhere, you need to be able to get into the get item state, which is used by picking something up with a bottle. There are certain areas or cutscenes that can get you in it temporarily, but not consistently everywhere. You can use the hookshot, however, though, to play with, but you still need to initiate the state with the bottle originally. Oh, have I only found the loading zone that leads the opposite way? In Kokiri Forest? If so, there might be a small chance. I need an item rando ... Oh, and are you here? All right. And there is the boomerang. Okay, there's nothing more of use for me here. This dungeon is a complete another scam. I guess I could... I guess I could technically go to the end here. But I don't... I've always done this as a child, and I've never done this as an adult, so I don't know if I feel comfortable doing this as an adult.
Finish the dungeon for us, PLS.
It's just one loading zone. I probably don't even need to do this, to be honest with you.
Months.
Okay. Cool. I don't know what it is, but something about this elevator is just making me not be in the zone about this mega backflip. I don't know why, but I'm just overthinking it so hard. I don't know what it is. It's just something about this damn elevator moving. It's just getting in my head. What the f- Well, we'll not find out what that loading zone is, and that's fine. Surely it's not necessary anyways, right? The Kokiri Forest Ocarina loading zone, did you only do it as adult, or did you also do this as child? A good question. I actually am not sure. Maybe that is it. I can't get back as child, to be honest with you right now, because... You're right, it is the opposite way. It does come in the opposite way. I didn't even know that. This area with no music is kind of creepy. Yeah, so this is a perfect example where the way for me to get back this child right now is to get over to that loading zone in the corner. Maybe I actually can. Wait, can I stun her? No! How did she turn around? Oh my god. Oh, thank god we didn't have to watch the Ganon cutscene again. Oh my god, we have another chance. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then we go through here. Then we go through here. And then I want to say it was non-water top part. Bang. Okay. I guess I never got the song because it rung warped me away. Oh, it's because I beat the forest temple. Okay, that's a second warp song. That's good. Yeah, so there's one thing I do when I do these randomizers that definitely makes life more manga, which is that most people, when they do a loading zone randomizer, they write down these incredibly massive text documents to remember where everything is and where to go. I kind of just only write it down for the most important checks, and for everything else, I kind of just hope that I remember where I went and where I haven't gone, and I try and go based upon memory. So we'll see how that treats us, shall we? And we'll see how that goes. But, like, I don't see how that could possibly go bad in any way, right? Let's try this one on grass. I have not gone from this way before. Cute. I have not tried the Top Kakariko loading zone. I have not tried this door either, actually. Ooh. Chat, do you want to try one chance at the Dampe Heart piece? Damn. So this Dampe graveyard right here is literally Ganon. We do know that. I've done the other... The only other... I guess I actually have to do Sun, because otherwise I'm stuck here in a soft lock. Such a debate. Wait, there's a way to check this loading zone if you do 8 frame perfect side hops in a row. Bang. Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, I did such a cool... Because that was part of the old... by the way, Rat, if you don't wonder, Link is why do you know how to side hop that so well? Because you had... In the 100% speedrun when I used to run Hundo this game, you had 2 options. You could either do a Hess right there, or you could do the side hops. And I was so bad at Hessing at the time that I refused. I don't remember, but I feel like there was something I wanted to do that was this loading zone right here. Yes, it was. And actually, kind of lucky I got the boomerang now. This is to get Sun Song. Nice! All right! I'll take it. Ouch. He remembers the sun, but not the shield. There's no need for me to equip the shield yet. I don't want to have the shield equipped in case it gets burned. I'll only equip it if I need it. Okay, and there's Sun. Once I finally get my Ocarina later, I am going to be in a good situation. You couldn't live with your failure, so you try to change it. And where did that lead you? Right back here to me. Thank you, Gakesu, for the Prime sub. Oh my god! No shot! One song led to another song? What? Okay. Hello, Saria song. Dude, what are the odds of that happening? That's crazy. You're gonna have every song before you have a way to play it, Linkus. It does kind of seem like it, doesn't it? Come on. Oh no, it's daytime. I'm soft-locked. Wait, can I enter his shed? I forgot about this. Play Sunsong, Linkus? Oh, wait. Bruh. It is kind of funny how many places brings you to the graveyard, considering the fact that the graveyard is the way to Ganon. Ah! Okay, sorry. Ooh, wait, child again. I can check some stuff that's child only. Let's check Bombchu Bowling. I didn't check this loading zone. I know I've checked the end of this area. I have not checked going out here, though. I guess I never checked how it works. Come on. I never checked how it works to get caught, too. Let's see if getting caught is different. Caught! Oh, it actually is different. Okay, I know I've checked going up here, and I know that I have checked... Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was in Gravuto, not here. Then let's go up here. I haven't checked this. Ganon again? I'm gonna see what loading zone it is if you game over here. I don't think I ever checked that. Linkus, this is making no sense. This all leads to Ganon. If this doesn't make any sense to you, then let me basically explain how it works. Basically, 1 + 1 = 2, right? And then 2 + 2 = 4. And then you do that a lot, and you get it. Okay, a brand new Thief's Hideout. Holy... Wait, I gotta write that down. That is such an... Hold on. Game over during tower collapse. Walk back in hideout. The Shadow Temple boss. That is a 3rd medallion once we are back to being adult. That's crazy. Oh, shit. I don't think you can do this as a child. There ain't no way. No.
Linkus chat you're taking notes too, right? Oh, PP party.
Oh my god, I'm too short. I'm too short! Story of my life, dude. So unfair. Great. And now we're back to Ganon. Of course we are. Okay. Okay. Let's try other child locations as loading zones. Let's try archery. Nope. Let's try the grotto. Yeah, this is a full loading zone randomizer, but it's also no logic and it's decoupled. And if you know what that means, then monk ass. If you don't know what that means, then basically it's as random as it gets. Oh my god, we're back to the original loop. There is one loading zone in Gerudo I know we haven't done yet. I swear I'm not crazy. There is a secret grotto here. I swear. I swear there should be a grotto here. It's storms only. Of course it is. Let's try this one then. Okay, well, we just completed one more, I guess. I completed 2 of the trials. Totally legit too. I'm so good. 10 out of 10 for me. Yay. I just tried archery. Let me try this top left back alley. Don't think I've tried this thief side-out loading zone before. Fishing! I'll do it with a glitch. So I don't have to come back as adult. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so here's how the glitch works. Enter the water and then target. And then keep holding target and then walk. And don't let go of target. And then while keep holding target, talk to the man. And then weigh your fish. And then that gives you the golden scale. Why that glitch works, I actually don't know. I just know we did it in Hundo and that's how it's done. So, there you go. Now we can dive as far down in the water as we need. Good item find. Shouldn't there be 2 rewards? There's also a heart piece, but I don't really care about the heart piece. Okay, I do care about the heart piece, not enough to go fishing for it. Wait! Does it actually give us a bottle? Wait, if we get into Zora's domain later, we could actually finally have a bottle that's usable, meaning technically speaking, we could use an ocarina. Actually, great timing to get that golden scale glitch. Eating my, I'm eating my half leftover Whopper from yesterday that I left out. Do you think it's safe? Homie, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's technically safe if you didn't get sick the first time. Because there's a 50% chance of just getting default sick from Burger King, even fresh. So if you made it through the first half, you're fine with the second half. It means you got lucky. You rolled the dice at Burger King, and you passed the 50% chance, okay? So you got a winner of a Whopper, and you take it. That being said, if you ever want to know what is the shit and chemicals we're eating, I truly recommend you to look at a video of, like, a fast food burger and how it ages. I'm telling you, it's kind of scary. Ooh, okay. The actual OG house leads you here. Okay, let's see if I can still do this. So I'm gonna need nuts. Stab, nut. Stab, nut. Stab, nut. There we go. I don't technically need to beat this, by the way, because this is a stone and not a medallion. But hey, might as well. Then we get to see what this loading zone is. And then we get a heart container. Yeah, that is true. There's a theoretical chance we would need to get the Song of Time or something like that, in which case getting these stones is worth it. Linkus, you just made me fear fast food. I don't feel any bad about that. If I made even one person not eat fast food and instead eat at home, I think if anything, I deserve a W. I think that is one thing we do not need more of in our lives. What the What is this? I can't move! What is this? What? Oh my god, there's no end to this. Is this heaven? I think so. Yeah, this must be like maybe a beta room, I'm guessing, because all loading zones are randomized. This must be a beta room or a test room, I'm guessing. I guess you should check your sword. Yeah, I don't want to unequip the Master Sword, though. It just gives me more damage. Alright, I'm just gonna take death. If this is the Sacred Realm, then I do not want to be in it. It's a death loop. And because I spawn at 3 hearts and I can't move when I spawn in, I'm guaranteed to die. Thank God that there's an option for oververting. So this is exactly why this exists, by the way. If you've seen it, every save has hold R to save to override save warp. This is why. Because now I should spawn back where I'm supposed, like where my OG spawn is. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what the room was actually used for. I can just tell you that it does not give you control of Link when you spawn into the room, and it is interesting, creepy, whatever you want to call it. It's something, for sure. Okay, I've already done this loading zone. I have bombs, though. I could check this loading zone over here. But if that's the cutscene where Ganon is sealed away, then why did they add an invisible floor with 3 massive knights? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It really did just... Wait. This Thieves' Silo location, I think if I went back, I think this is what took me to... Yeah, exactly. Let me try and go back, because I couldn't last time because the cutscene. Ooh, okay. Let's try this again. I don't think I ever did the door that leads to Richard. Okay. I think the only loading zone I haven't done here left then is literally this top one. Oh my god. Okay, let me start checking the stone grottos. Okay, Gerudo Fortress Desert. Zora's Fountain? I actually can check that because I have bombs. Let's see where this Zora Fountain takes us. Oh my god, I'm too short. Oh my god. Oh, I got up. Can't play Song of Storms. What happens if I get caught? Okay. Death Mountain Trail. Okay. Oh my god. What is this game's obsession with Ganon's Tower? Can I get caught by these women? Okay. Let's see if I can do this. With ISG. Okay, so I cannot use the boomerang to stun them. That's a certainty. But my Master Sword deals damage to them. Oh shit. No way that worked! Dude, I was like, wait, if the master... I think it's because the Master Sword is glitch equipped, so it's dealing Master Sword damage. And I was literally like, okay, I'm going to try and pull out a bomb and get a second form of ISG to see. And I somehow hit, and because I got stunned, I was able to stun lock him because I had infinite sword glitch. I was able to actually take him down. Well, that is 3 out of 6 medallions. Unfortunately, I have only seen one more, which is the water one. I have not seen where possibly we would find the fire one, which I'm missing the Megaton Hammer for. And I also have not had an opportunity to find the loading zone that brings you to Twin Mold. But I also don't have the Mirror Shield. Anyways, that's nice. That is officially 3 out of 6 medallions. All right. Okay. Did I mix up Twin Rova and Twin Mold? Monka? Oh my god, I'm so short. This is embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh? And we're soft locked. Why do I keep getting this damn graveyard? What is the obsession with this graveyard? I have to post a really important emote. Gaming.
More like this town.
Okay. Do you memorize the exits? So far, I've not been writing notes down for what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm trying to just memorize it. It is quite difficult, though. Okay, well, that's a third one down. Cool. Thank you, CD Mad Gamer, for the 71 months, saying more like this tower. Am I silly and stupid for not really understanding what that means? Is this a Papega moment? One place that I am kind of shocked we have not found yet is actually any loading zone that leads to Goron Village. Because there is at least 4 loading zones that brings you to Goron Village, and we have not found a single one. And that is very weird to me. Goron, really? Really? You were confused about this name Goron Village? You were confused about it and was like, wait, what does Goron Village mean? Oh, it has to be Goron City that he's talking about. Really? We had to do that correction. Come on, bruh. Ah! Did you check all the grottos in our field? Nope. I'm about to do that. I'm about to do that. I don't know why I said that twice, but I'm just gonna say it 3 times because, you know, 3 is a lucky number, you know? I'm about to do that. I have checked Long Ranch entrance, yes. Okay. Okay, that just brings... We've already been here. I've definitely checked this upper loading zone. Definitely checked those 2. I have not checked this one. Hold on. I know which one I haven't checked here. Wow. Another Hyrule Field. I could check the grotto over here, because it's child. You only need a bomb to find this grotto, and this grotto is another one I haven't checked, so let's do that. Oh, wow, 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 wow. All right. Put a bomb down here. Link is, I just put butter on my Pop-Tart and it has changed my life. Good for you, man. Good for you. Okay, let's try this grotto. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually a loading zone I haven't checked yet. Wait, this is actually good. Hold. Come on. That was vanilla. That's weird. That was weird. Okay. Temple of Time. Is that a normal boulder or a Megaton Hammer boulder? Let's see. Megaton. Wait, you know what's one place I haven't checked? There's a couple of more in here I haven't checked, but one place I also haven't checked. I never dove back down here because I didn't have the scale. I know going through here brings us to... Master Sword. That would give us Master Sword. I've checked the water area here. I've not checked up here, though, with the grottos at the top. Unfortunately, I'm out of bomb stuff, so I really need to find a random bomb drop. That silence was wild. I know. It was kind of wild, wasn't it? But like in a silly and fun way, right? I actually haven't been inside of Zora's domain except for like 5 minutes into the rando. I don't remember exactly how I did to get in there. Okay. What do we got in here? The one thing I was really hoping for was another loading zone and another way to get to Ganon's collapse. That was the one thing I was really hoping for. So I feel extremely grateful right now that that is a possibility. Press 1 if you also feel like there's just not enough loading zones that brings you to Ganon's castle. I really feel like that's just been the one thing that's been missing this whole time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes! Wait. I need to be adult for what I wanted to do here. Well, hey, I might as well just upgrade my bomb bag while I'm at it. You know what I mean? Why not? Because then at least I have something useful out of it, even if I can't get the fire tunic. At least we know where it is now, though. It's in the water swimming, which I definitely have been as an adult. I don't remember how I get there as an adult, but I've definitely been there. Oh, I think he's happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. And 3, 2, 1, go! Bang. Easy. Randomizer breaks streamer. Exactly. All right, is anyone ready for a big bag? Here we go. Hello? Thank you for the big bomb bag. And for the refill. All right, chat. Which loading zone? I'm gonna trust you, chat, because I've had such bad luck. Top loading zone or forest loading zone? Or shop, I guess. Forest, shop, 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 forest, forest, shop, 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 shop. Okay. Shop is, like, very ahead of everything else. Okay. I'll trust you, chat. Don't let me down! You let me down! We're even! That's good! Once again, once we get an ocarina or a empty bottle to be able to warp around with, that's very good. Thank you, chat. I would give chat a solid 5 hot dogs out of 5. Oh my god, water temple. You definitely get 5 hot dogs. Okay, let me think. Okay, so it is Gerudo, and then it is loading zone next to Trials. Go back, water temple. I can't do anything here as child, but that's good. That's good. Oh my goodness. Zelda, show me something, Pog. An empty shop. Thanks, Zelda. It's been so long since I did this, because this was the first loading zone I picked. Let me go back in here. Oh, yes. Kakariko Roof. You know what? There's been people spamming Skulltola House ever since I started. Wait! Bottle, bottle, bottle. Wait, 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 wait. We're doing bottle. It's still technically considered day. We can get a bottle. Okay, I'm gonna do old any percent strats right here. So old any percent always used to have to get this bottle, and we are doing it. That took you ages, Link, as you've been here so many times. I've been here a lot of times, but I forgot the first time I was here as child, and then most of the times I've been back as I've been back as adult, and then the times I've been back as child, there's been night a lot of the time. But there's also been times I've just forgotten this for sure. But I have excuses, and I'm gonna stick with them because it makes me feel a lot better. Because if there's one thing that social media has taught me is that don't take responsibility for your own actions and blame everyone else and everything else and always find an excuse. And that is my takeaway, so I'm gonna do that. Oh my god! It still worked. It's still valid. We're good. All right. And there's the bottle. It's a very slow way to have your ocarina, but hey, it is a form of ocarina. Now all I have to do is pick up a bugs in the bottle and we're good to go. We can officially use warp songs. Bang. That is our fake ocarina. And now let me finally make everyone happy by checking Skull House. Wow. Incredible. I am going to do something that I might regret, but I'm gonna check a loading zone. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ISG. Then I'm gonna try and pick up this Cucko. Uh-oh. Without him screaming at me. Good. Now, the frame I drop this Cucko, and then a cutscene is gonna start getting attacked. But that's gonna allow me to do a dive. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a backflip shield that drops it, starts the cutscene, and it dives me to the bottom. And now I can swim into the loading zone and check what the loading zone for bottom of the well is. And it's a scam. And we are back to CAC. Well, I guess this is at least, this is a good time. I can check out the loading zone at the top right here, and then if there's nothing there, I can start checking out my warp songs. Okay. Why not? Okay, so I guess we can get our first item here because we do need magic to beat the game, technically. Well, I guess actually we don't actually, but we might need it for something else. So let's get it. So here is how Ocarina items work. So first things you need is you need a bottle that you can basically pick something up with, and then you just need any other item. It can be a hookshot, it can be bombs, it can be a stick, it can be a sword, it can be whatever. So once you have that, you're ready to do Ocarina items. So you can see right now that I have a bottle in my hand that's blue. And once it's blue, it means it's basically ready to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to perform an animation that puts a delay on my action. What does that mean? Well, if I were to, for example, backflip right now, right? That means that during the entire backflip, I cannot perform an animation. So if I were to backflip and then press the bottle for... So if I were to backflip right now and press the button for my bottle, look at this. You're going to see that once I land, it instantly starts the animation of emptying up the bottle. Why is that useful? Well, what you can do... Well, what you can do is you can basically interrupt that action right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here and then I'm going to backflip, press the button for the bottle, and then press another item. In this case, let's just do the stick. If you do that correctly, what the game is going to do is it's going to play the default item in the game, which happens to be the ocarina. You can see that I'm currently using my stick. Whatever item you use second is the item that he's going to be using as his ocarina. So now, because I am playing my fake ocarina, that's why it's called ocarina items, with my stick. Yeah, exactly. It's like a flute. I get to play the song, and we get to spawn the fairy. Easy. And that, my friends, is Ocarina items. And that is my spin attack. And magic. Beautiful. Hi, Maisie! Okay. Now we can exit here. Interesting. Well, that's also good. Ooh, I can get a second bottle. Rachel's nails are so blue, my nails are so bitten down. So you didn't get your nails done, huh? All right. Sir, here is a letter. Wait. 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 Incredible. I'm obsessed. Cinema. I forgot how long that takes. Do you want to know something incredible? I don't know if they still have it. I'm assuming they do. The old version of the randomizer actually lets you randomize how many weps that it would do in a rando. So you could choose to insta do it, or you could randomize it, and it was able to do it up to, like, I think it was like a 500 or 1,000 or something. Like, it took like 20 minutes. So you could randomize how many weps it is. One time I saw someone have like 6 minutes straight on wep. It was awesome. Didn't you enable it? In an old version of the randomizer, when it was still enabled, I don't know if it's still available, but when it, like last time I did one and I saw the setting, I did enable it, but we got sadly quote-unquote lucky. We ended up getting like 10 or 13 weps. It wasn't enough. Wep. Wep. Linkus, what are your thoughts on the new boost mode for the Switch 2 that got released? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of shocked Nintendo would ever release that. That seems like an Android feature to me. And I'm not saying that to mean it's a bad thing. I just mean I genuinely don't know why they would ever release that. It's so weird to me. I like it. Here's the thing that I believe, okay? Maybe a hot take, maybe not. Don't care. First rank. No, but here's my opinion. I truly believe this, and you can disagree, and I'm just gonna think you're wrong. But I'm sure you think I'm wrong, so that's fine. I guess we're even. I think that for most products, a locked down operating system without many settings that's easily accessible or shown is better, because I've spoken to enough consumers to know people don't want a lot of settings. But an advanced option should always exist hidden down in the options if you want it. So I'm totally fine with companies like Apple and like Nintendo and whatever famous companies basically just making it so that you only have the most basic of basic settings that's easily visible, and that it's very much made to be like for the masses. I just want there to be that if I go into settings, advanced, accessibility, blah, 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 then there is at least after 4 menus an option. I don't care, and I think it's better that it's far tucked away so no one accidentally uses them. I'm totally fine with that, but I still think there should always be an option if you go deep enough. So that's why when Nintendo added this new boost mode feature, I think it's very shocking coming from Nintendo that they did that, but I'm totally fine with it because it's not like right in your face and a lot of people would run into issues. It's just for us tech people like and nerds like us, we have a new option now, and I think that's awesome. Oh, shit. We have to go back to the OG spawn. I would agree with that, Linkus, but I do think that settings, especially Windows specifically now, has gotten too dumbed down. I agree with you, but I don't think that that is a problem of what I believe. I think it's just Windows have gotten truly ass. And every update, I swear to God, they are truly believing. I feel like they're trying to make the like Windows worse. They keep trying to add more ads, more AI, and more settings that's hidden away. I truly just like hate. I truly am like hating Windows. The funniest thing, and I really mean this, this is the thing that like to me shows how bad down Windows is. The fact that the fact that probably the best value laptop on the market right now is a MacBook should make Windows and Microsoft feel ashamed. The fact that the operating system is so goddamn ass, it's so bottled down, that it needs such higher specs that are expensive just to run the most basic of stuff because they made it so damn ass, that Windows can, Mac and Apple can actually come in and make a MacBook that's better, is crazy. It is crazy. What about Linux, Linkus? Chat, I think anyone who tries to say that Linux is user-friendly does not actually hang out with users. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. A parent doesn't even know where to find settings on an iPhone. If you think that they could ever troubleshoot a single thing on an even friendly distro of Linux, you're crazy. And if you're like, well, no. There will run into an issue eventually in Linux. It doesn't matter the distro, and it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I think if there was some, like, Linux machines, like, for example, if Steam keeps releasing Steam OS and they keep making it more and more and more, I do think that that could be something where it could be more good. Okay, chat, it is time to finally check things out. It is time, chat. We have 3 warp songs to check out. And if any of them are very good, it is going to be the best time of our life. Because that means that from anywhere in the game, we can warp there. Because it's a warp song. This is one of the biggest moments in the randomizer, so let's see what it is. Let's start with Bolero of Fire. Here we go. Here we go. Please be good. Please be good. Praise. Please, 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 please. Okay. It could still be good. We haven't been here before. It would be at least 2 loading zones. Here we go. First loading zone is literally back to spawn. Okay, that's fine. We still have 1 more in the corridor. Okay, so the first loading zone from that warp is totally useless. Cool. I don't know if you can warp from inside of here, but I'm gonna leave just in case. Good job, Lunkus. You just completed the water trial. Thanks, chat. Definitely can warp from here. Okay. Thieves side out. Wait. Oh no. You need hookshot to get across here? Okay, this might lead to something possibly. If we get lucky as maybe adult Link then. As child Link, this first warp is completely and utterly useless. Well, time for the next song. We got still 2 more songs left. Requiem of Spirit. Let's see if I can warp from in here. All right, here we go. Are you kidding me? Two warp songs. 2 thieves hideouts. Okay, 2 loading zones again. Here we go. First one is... I know Lake Hylia is completely and utterly useless. Oh my god. That's okay. There's another loading zone in there. Surely that one is better, right, chat? Right? Right? Okay. I would recommend everyone watching this right now to type in a PogChamp and just wait and be ready to press enter. Because this is going to be such an exciting check, trust me. In 3, in 2, in a 1. I'm literally soft locked. Oh my god, it's soft lock graveyard. Holy crap, this couldn't be worse. This actually couldn't be worse. I guess I can use a song now to get out. That's a good point. Oh my god. Hey, at least we have an easy way as adult Link now to work to beat the game. Can you play this song, you think, as a child Link to get in this graveyard? Because if so, there's one check we can do here. But it's unconnected from the warp song. Why the fish before Ocarina? Because I don't actually have an Ocarina, so I'm using a glitch called Ocarina items to play it each time. Okay, what do we got here? Cool. And Hyrule Field. There is a grotto over here, actually, that I haven't checked yet. So while we're here, we might as well check it. Let's backwalk over there. It's fine, Chad. We still have the third song we've learned left. Surely that one is going to be much better than the other two, right? Surely it has to be better. It has to.
How's it going, Linkus?
Well, let's see, Taylor. I entered a loading zone that brought me to another loading zone, and then it took me to another loading zone, and then I got lost, and then I got found, and then I started finding good stuff, then I started finding bad stuff, and then I talked to chat some more. Overall, surely it's been nice. Thank you for asking me, though, Taylor. This is indeed no logic. Okay. I don't think that I checked this loading zone here. Hey, this gives me a chance. I still never checked the top of Goron City. Aw, the House of Love. That's sweet. Gerudo Fortress. Let's check out the last warp song. Let me retry that without the voice cracks. Let's check out the last warp song. I swear to God, if this is another thief's hideout, I'm going to flip. I am going to flip if this is another thief's hideout or graveyard. There is no way! I broke it. There is no way! Sorry, I threw my controller on my table and it hit my keyboard and hotkeyed the scene away. Dude! Let me play Sun Song and go into damp bass thing. What that mean? Playing Sun Song in each area gives you another random loading zone? Oh god, I'm so screwed. I'm never gonna be able to check all of those. Especially if I don't have the real Ocarina. Ooh, I never checked the grotto at the start here. Sun Song that is inside a place that doesn't change from day to night naturally always counts as a loading zone. Great. We have so much places to check, is what I'm hearing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It brought me back. Oh my god. I do not want to see more thieves' hideouts. Oh hey, this is the tunnel. Okay, sure. It doesn't matter that their back was turned against me. If I remember right, this is where I want to come as adult. I think if I remember correctly, this is where I want to be as adult. Because I think if I jumped down here into this water, this is where I wanted to be, right? That is such a long fall. Holy crap. Yes. Okay, I think it's time to go adult again, Chad. Do I have... Wait, I have Sorry a Song. I can check this loading zone here. Won't this downgrade your strength, Linkus? Good point. Let's not do this. I don't know if it has a protection against it, but let's not risk it. Doi! Okay. I would absolutely lose my mind with this. It's a little bit tricky to remember every loading zone that you have and haven't checked for sure, but you get used to it. I have not checked the front here. I went through the back. Not finishing this sentence. Everything does indeed lead to Fortress. You're right about that. Shadow Temple! No shot. Another incredible huge find in Gerudo. Gerudo above Trials. Shadow Temple, that's hover boots. That is very useful in general to have. It's not necessary guaranteed, but it's just a very nice item to have. Bombchu Bowling. No, in case I find a bigger... Where do you get the bigger wallets in vanilla game again? I'm trying to think. It's the Gold Skulltula house? God damn it. I didn't even... Oh my god, we have to get... I didn't... You're right. I have to start grabbing gold scatolas in case I find the loading zone for that. Shit. Oh. What? We're not open for business yet? Come back later? That's crazy. Ooh, can I learn this as child, or this is like only learning it as adult? No, I think you can only learn the song itself as adult. Okay. It's time to turn adult. We're going back adult, chat. Interesting. I'm having a brain fart. We're good. Bang. Just needed to find Gerudo Fortress. Then you walk into this loading zone here. Then you walk back here. Then you walk through here. And then you walk through Zora's River, top side, not water. Bang. One thing that does scare me is last time I turned adult and I spawned back in, it spawned me in the water boss fight. I hope that still does that and it wasn't just a cutscene the first time. Uh-oh. So does that mean I'm soft-locked out of doing that boss ever? I don't actually know. It's actually a little bit concerning. Shooting range adult. I don't know if you can do this clip without the Goron sword, can you? What if you did triple crouch? Thank you. That works. Okay. Waterfall. Forest temple. Sure. Why not? We'll take it. That's Bo. Let's go get Bo. We'll take that. We take those. This is gonna sound like such a speedrunner complaint, but I do mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm a little bit scared about doing this dungeon because I always do it with the hover boots as a speedrunner. So I'm a little bit scared about actually having to get up there without the hover boots glitches. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get Bo and then do the out of bounds clip to go and quicker check the boss loading zone for sure. It is indeed an easier dungeon. You're right about that. Never realized the dungeon doesn't have loading zones. Yeah, in these games, the only loading zones that exist is to the boss room. That's also why you can almost in every dungeon as a speedrunner do boss key skips in this game. Because since it's a loading zone, it means that if you clip out of bounds, you can just touch the loading zone and you skip it. While for other rooms, you couldn't just go out of bounds usually because then you would just get to an unloaded room, if that makes sense. Okay, I technically don't have Song of Time, but that is fine. As long as I can do a frame perfect target here, I can clip inside of this box. And then, there we go. And then I do not actually need the Song of Time. Normally, you would have Song of Time by this point. This is like why it makes you use it there, by the way, if you're wondering. Because this would be the first dungeon you do after turning adult. So you would have basically just learned it. But since we did not, we are not doing that. Uh-oh. Why did I pick that up? I guess it doesn't really matter because we were kind of stuck in that room, but still. So this is the Wii Virtual Console version of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I was gonna play this on N64 and I actually hooked up the N64, but then I remember that that version runs at 240p with low frame rate. And I thought, hey, I'll still play an original version, you know, that's officially released at 20 FPS, but I'll at least take, like, you know, the 360, you know, the 360p version instead of the 240p. With joy. But yeah, the Song of Time block would be the same on both versions. The only difference is that... The only difference with Song of Time block... No, not even Song of Time blocks. There are one difference, but I don't think it's in the Song of Time block, no. But it would exist on... like the mirror shield and on some of the blocks, which is like a symbol that they changed in between version 1.0 and like 1.2. Which technically, if you have like an older N64 card, you might have an old one, so then you will have it. If I remember correctly, basically Fire Temple and also the symbol was tiptoeing the line of like, I think it was like tiptoeing the line of being very similar to a religious symbol. and they didn't want that connection. So on the later releases, they changed it to be less similar to a religious one. And yeah, I do know that the Fire Temple one does just sound like chanting. It does sound like a bunch of people chanting, which they did change to a different theme. All right. There we go. I'm getting a little bit worried about if this randomizer ends up being very long, because there's one thing that I am noticing about this randomizer that is different from an item one. This is a lot more taxing in terms of my energy levels than a usual rando is. I don't know why, but for some reason, my eyes and my head is just getting way more tired quickly from doing this rando. I think it's because it's just like trying to keep track of the mess that is the loading zones. But it's a lot more than the item one. It's a lot more. So I can definitely tell if this ends up being like a normal length of time, I'm gonna be very mentally drained. I'm also getting a bit tired because it's getting kind of late in the day. It's almost 4 p.m. Okay. And there's the bow! Now, I am not going to go through the whole rest of this dungeon, by the way. There is no reason to. There's nothing to find of use here. So I'm instead just going to use a glitch to do the check early for the loading zone that brings us to the boss. So we'll go back here, and then we will basically just go all the way back to where we came from. Well, basically, I've been having to do a lot of I've been doing a lot of offline work lately, and it's really depressing to do that, I've noticed, in the dark. So I've really been enjoying waking up like early, so I've been enjoying going to bed at like, maybe 11, maybe midnight if I want to stay up late, and then waking up maybe at 8, 9, and then getting my work done in the morning. So because of that, the one thing I do like it in the way that in the morning I have so much energy. I hate it because this is the reason I'm normally not a normie. Right around like afternoon lunchtime, I basically just have a crash, and it doesn't recover no matter what I do, because I am a natural night owl. That's how my body is designed. So once I hit around like 4 or 5 p.m., I'm like, holy shit. And then I just have like a low energy level for the rest of the day as I cruise by. But I have way more energy at the start of the day, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, let's check this loading zone out. Hopefully we don't fail. So I'm going to go right here. And then, oops. So what we're going to do is we are going to go into this corner right here. And then I'm gonna backflip and use the hookshot item. Roll, and that's gonna clip me inside of this. And then I'm just gonna roll and hopefully land in the loading zone. There we go. Okay, I have never been here before. Okay, we have 3 options. This is a brand new loading zone. Kind of actually bad that it's this loading zone because it's going to be kind of tedious to check. So that means that we have 3 checks. We have behind us, we have this door, and we have the front. I'm going to check the door first. Yay, another trial. That's 4 out of 6 trials. Link is doing an MST run? Pretty much at this point, to be honest with you. Wait, wasn't there something actually useful with a save and quit in this tower in Ganon? That I said to myself, oh, I really want to make sure I check that out as adult. I think so. I guess I'm a washed OT runner. I guess I have not ran OT since 2018. So it's been like 7-8 years, but man, used to be good. Okay, so this grotto brings you to the tower collapse here. Zora's Fountain. I checked, and that was a loop. I remember that. I know I haven't checked all of these grottos, so that's actually useful. Moo! I know I never checked the loading zone up here. So let's head up here. That's just Kakariko. Okay, in that case, I need to think for a second. I think what I want to do now is... Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I think because of how many hearts I have, I can get the Megaton Hammer in Fire Temple without requiring the Fire Tunic. So I'm going to enter the shop. I'm going to go through this. And then we're going to go into Fire Temple.
Link us juice.
Yo, thank you, Silver Palm, for the 67 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Skoy, by the way, for the 49. Thank you, everybody. Dude, I cannot stand living with a Zoomer. It's so hard as an Unk. I will literally be having a conversation with my wife, and I'll be like, and I'll get a question. It's like, oh, do you know, like, around what time we're gonna leave tonight? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7? Literally can't have a conversation. If I ever say 6 or 7 or 6 to 7 in any context, she just straight up... And I literally just feel like I am too old for this. I truly am just too old for this. You should just say it constantly until she gets tired of it. You clearly have not seen enough of Maisie. If you were around during Maisie's section of the subathon, you should know that woman does not get tired of a meme. She does not. She has more energy than you can imagine. She finds a meme, she locks in. Hashtag an ally. Dude, bang. Maybe we should start holding Maisie hostage. Like, maybe we should just... Remember how she did, like, during the subathon? She kept, like, doing things on my behalf? Maybe we should start doing that, too. Maybe we should just be like, guys, 10 subs and Maisie has to stream for 10 hours Skyward Sword Randomizer. And then we hit it. This is not a real offer, by the way. I'm going to scam you if you do 10 right now. I'm just going to say that right now. Anyways, and then... And then we go to Maisie and be like, hey, Maisie, sorry to break this to you, but you kind of hit a Skyward Sword Randomizer goal. And then she has to do one. I still want to see you be Pokemon Black. You have no idea. Dude, trust me. Trust me. I'm super pumped to beat it. You're preaching to the choir, I think is the term. Speaking of which, you only did half your Oracle goal. Okay, I know I got a lot of goals, but I'm not stupid enough where I don't know my own goals, okay? Trust me. There was no part of that Oracle goal that required me to do H's. Do not even try and throw that in, okay? If you try and sneak additional goals in, I'll start removing goals. Don't even try, okay? Okay, I need to think for a second. I need to think about how to remember how to do the setup for a glitch. Hold on. There's a glitch here. I think the setup was this. I think it was grab this. I think it was target this. And then I think it was take out a bomb, walk into this corner, release, target, and hold left. Nice. Still got it. That lets you clip through the wall, and that lets you skip that entire other section and save the small keys, and that should give us early access to the hammer. There we go. Chat, I don't know if you remember this, but I have like a full out schedule for the things I gotta do. you can't trick me into thinking, oh yeah, there were a package deal to Oracle. I remember my identical words I used because people asked me, will you do both? And I remember extremely well the conversation. It was, I am only going to do one. If I have a lot more fun than I think, then maybe I'll do the other one. But the other one is down to me. It was never part of it. Don't even try. But you had a lot of fun. To do a second one of them, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Hello? Okay, so right here I have to do a glitch called Hess, or a hyper-extended super slide. Right there. Sure, I guess my angle was too bad. So the reason you want to get a Hess is because you want to get past these firewalls before they basically pop up, so you can get across this fire maze. But it's a pretty precise timing, and I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Get through the whole room. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could actually let you guys in on a little behind-the-scenes thing that I've been doing, because you guys might have been wondering what happened to the schedule. So nothing actually happened to the schedule. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to make a schedule, and then it went away. And Jeffrey can even back me up on this. We have officially made, me, Jeffer, and Marie, my main channel editor, I officially have 3 fully edited main channel videos that are completely edited and just not have been uploaded. And then we're currently now working on the 2nd or the 3rd daily channel video that is also the longer style format one that is also not been released. Basically, what I decided to do, because I wanted to not continue my streak, because if you've been around the stream, you know I have a very good habit of saying I'm back, and then we instantly get out of it, because the second something comes up for like YouTube, I just have to basically like break my schedule. And I know that I am someone who I can't be alone in this. I'm someone who works on a pattern. Like, I need to get in the zone, I need to work, and if I break that pattern, I have a very hard time to get back in it. But once I'm in the zone and I'm just doing it day after day after day, I'm just like good to go. Does that make sense? But I have a very hard time to get back in it if I get pushed out. So because this time, that's why I mentioned like a month ago, I have a schedule finally. I wanted to break the pattern. I didn't just want to say I'm coming back because I'm motivated. I'm back for 2 weeks or 3 weeks or a month or 2 months and then something happens again. So this time I thought that what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do something I've never done before, which is to plan. So I've actually planned ahead with so many videos for both channels that if anything does come up on either YouTube channel, it won't ruin the stream schedule. By the way, there is the Megaton Hammer. That is true. Silver has also been involved making the thumbnails for also the VOD one too. So either way, so we are very much ahead of schedule, and we're like, I'm almost to a point where I want to. The goal was basically to be at least almost a month ahead on each channel so that it's easier. Anyways, so just so everybody knows, if you have been wondering, nothing happened to the schedule. I just realized I want to make sure that once we start the schedule, it doesn't get broken so quickly. Meaning that I'm just getting ahead of it. That's all that's happened. Anyways, There is a way I know to clip down to the bottom here to enter the boss room. I don't exactly remember how though. I think there is definitely a setup here. I want to say it's like equip Megaton Hammer, and then I think it's target this wall. And then I think it just let yourself go out. And then once that goes off screen, slash and hold forward. Nope, not it. Not it. Wait, I think I remember. Hold on. There's an alternate clip here. If I can walk around here. I think that's it. Bang! God damn it. Well, that is the Fire Temple boss loading zone, so nothing is there, unfortunately. But that's the setup to hit the loading zone. I can't believe I remember that. It's so long since I speedran the game. Anyways. Hey, we still got Megaton Hammer, though. That's good. Also, actually, there is a loading zone I can check here now that I haven't been able to check before. So I can get infinite sword glitch, and then I can do a small hover here against this wall, and if I do it right, mistimed it. But if I do it right, I should be able to gain enough height to check what the loading zone is in here for beating the trials. Come on. Damn it. I do have Sunsong loading zones I haven't checked yet. I'm just really hoping I could check all of those once I actually have the Ocarina, so I don't have to do it through Ocarina items, because that would just be so slow. There we go. Let's see what this loading zone is. Oh, shit. Water temple. I don't have iron boots, and I also don't have hover boots, which is technically not necessary, but it is nice to have. I'm going to do a quick save and quit here, actually, because that will show me one new loading zone. The spawn point in here. Let's check that out. Let's see what it is. Okay. Hover boots is like, it's just a glitched icon in the inventory. It was up here where the quiver bag used to be. It was never a real one. Sometimes when you do glitches, or I guess when you do things out of order, which naturally is happening because it's a loading zone randomizer, things just bork when it comes to the quest screen for some reason. I do know where Shadow Temple is. Ooh, we can check the other two loading zones. That's nice. I never got a chance to check the water one there before. Okay, this is a Gerudo loading zone I've definitely not checked. That's so funny. That's literally just a loop. Okay. And what is this front loading zone? Haunted Wasteland. This is going to be a terrible check to check the other side because I have to go through the whole thing. Sure, why not? We're here anyways. Why not? Let's just get the heart piece. Why not? We're here anyways. Drop the fish. Pick up the fish. Shoutouts to fish. Not exactly the loading zone I had in mind, but you know what? We'll take it. We do have Megaton Hammer now. We can check this new loading zone. Wait. This is sick. Bang! Really? And we're going to Ganon's Tower. Okay, so I definitely want to love to go up here, because if I go up here, I could get to... I could get to Shadow Temple. What? Really? I'm too tall. Okay. Sorry, not something I'm experienced with, so didn't know it was a problem. Couldn't you shoot them with the bow, Linkus? You can, and they would stun them for a very short amount of time. But there is one person that's guarding, like, a door that still, like, would be in the way, unfortunately. But you know what? Since I have a save right here, we could just try it quickly. But I think that girl who's... I think this girl right here... Yeah, you can't stun her. I think she'll see me here. Oh, she doesn't. Bro is out there shooting women. Oh, no. This is a terrible time for a raid. Thank you for the raid! Sorry you joined during a little bit of a silly part of the stream. Didn't mean for y'all to see that. Anyways, welcome everybody to the stream. There we go. Nice. Hashtag not an ally. Anyways, welcome everybody. This is a Ocarina of Time loading zone randomizer. We're currently 3 hours in. Now, I didn't just want to just literally go and beat the game with Ganon immediately. So today I decided to make it harder for myself. I wanted to find all 6 medallions and also then beat Ganon. We have currently found 3 out of 6 medallions. It is going to be a mess. It's going to be confusing. But if you like that kind of stuff, then you're going to have a great time. How was your stream, though? Hope you had a good one. What were you all up to today? Damn. Also, very nice. This right here is hover boots, which should be very useful for glitches. That's going to allow us to get a lot more stuff. Bang. We were having a drink, building a census, and playing Peggle. Nice. That's like the most... If I were to imagine someone taking a normie and combining it with a degen, that is about the outcome that I would expect. I don't know how else to explain that. It's like a perfect hybrid of the two lifestyles. Okay. Same thing, by the way, with Shadow Temple. So there's only one loading zone for Shadow Temple. And thankfully, unlike the other dungeons, you get the hover boots, which is, you know, the item for this dungeon, instantly. So because of that, we do not have to go through almost anything. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go through this one room and pick up the silver rupees to get a small key. And then once I have that, I'm basically ready to instantly just go to the end of this dungeon. There we go. So you can clip through that gate with just a little jump slash at a small angle if you get to the right position right there, by the way. And then if you do that, since you clipped out of bounds, you can just jump straight to the boat. Still don't have, Still don't have the Ocarina, though, so we're gonna have to get the bugs out. Drop the fish, pick up the fish. Go to the symbol. Activate the boat. Oh, sorry, not bugs. Fish. It is kind of funny when you think about it, how broken Ocarina of Time is, and then how, I would honestly say how non-broken SM64 is, in my opinion. Like, and I don't mean it's not broken like it doesn't have glitches. I mean, in comparison to Ocarina of Time, SM64 feels like such a smooth game in comparison. Okay, so I'm a little bit struggling right now because you can do a boss key skip at the end of this dungeon, or I can go and get the boss key. I want to do the boss key skip, but I don't remember the setup because I haven't used the skip in 6 or 7 years. But I also don't remember the exact way to glitch through to get the boss key early without fire. I want to say I think I know how to do it, so I'm going to try the boss key one. But we'll see how it goes. But if I remember right, it's like you just want to like go against the wall and start slashing it immediately. There's something you gotta slash immediately that makes them wake up through the wall. I don't exactly remember. There's something you can do here. Hold! Oh, I think I just wasn't fast enough. Here we go. There we go. He woke up, and then he's going to start screaming at me, and that phases you through the spikes. Bang. Now, it will void you out once the spikes go into the middle, just automatically. However, you can, in time, pick up the boss key, and there we go. Then we can leave, and we now have the boss key early. Nice. There is a boss key skip. It's very precise, and it basically involves doing a glitched... You basically do a glitched ledge grab in combination with an explosion, and I used to do it all the time when running this game, but I just don't exactly remember the setup, if I'm being honest with you, and that setup is quite complicated. Anyways, here we go. Let's see. What is this one loading zone gonna give us? No way! Oh my god. Okay. That's another medallion. No! I don't have enough health! I'm gonna die! No, I'm not gonna survive! No! I'm gonna die. I have to... Oh my god, I don't have enough health. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Let me think. Maybe we can try one cycle. We need bomb juice. We need Megaton hammer. We need nuts. So close. So in case anyone doesn't know, basically, before he flies, his hitbox is right underneath the lava. So you can drop a bomb to and then nut it to make it explode. And you're basically dealing a ton of damage to him. Okay, I just have to come back. It's still, the fact that we found that is still huge. The fact that it actually was worth going through that whole dungeon is really cool. That is very, 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 very nice. That means we're only missing one, basically, dungeon to find. I'm gonna be honest with everyone here. There is about a 99% chance that we cannot get Water Temple anymore. I think it might be a permanently missable one. So I think there's a good chance, because we didn't get on the first one, that we have to end up just getting 5 out of 6. We found it, but I don't think we can get back because it was a loading zone from a cutscene, and we can't get that cutscene again. So I'm pretty sure that we're locked out of Water Temple. But we should at the very least definitely be able to get 5 out of 6 and then beat Ganon. Why would it even make it like that? Because this is a no logic. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that it doesn't replay the cutscene. Like I said, I understand it because it's no logic, but it is really sad. Because I could be wrong. I don't think there's more than one work point that brings you into a boss room. Let me actually Google something. If you can even find out with your seed.
I am also annoying. Am I in logic?
I don't think so. No, I actually... Nope. I don't think that there is any way to actually... Yeah, so Water Temple you was brought to directly from Turning Adult, but it was from the Turning Adult cutscene. From the cutscene of getting the medallion, which only happens the first time. Does that make sense? That's why it's only like I can only do it once. It's not from Turning Adult, it's from the cutscene of receiving the light medallion. That's why I said I'm screwed. Because I already tried Turning Adult again. Oh my god, this is huge! I've needed to go here. Wait. Wait, before I jump down here, let me quickly go here. Let me get this chest quickly. Oh, oops. Forgot it's not a randomizer. Okay, let me quickly check if these rocks have any hearts. Okay, nope. Okay, cool. Nice. Anyways, not the health I wanted to have, but this is at least where I wanted to go. Because now I can finally get Fire Tunic, meaning if we go back there, we don't have to worry about running out of time anymore. This is why I've been wanting to come here this whole time. Because now I can just literally explode the Goron that goes around, get it, and we're good to go. Thank you, Fishy, for 6 months at tier 3. Thank you. No, you're not, Fishy. You're not annoying. And thank you for the tier 3 to gift you to point gross. But holy crap, thank you. Thank you, Fishy. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Yeah, shout outs to Point Crow. All right. There's the Fire Tunic.
Yay.
Okay. You know what is another place we haven't found a loading zone to yet that I hope we'll find at some point? Ice Cavern. We also haven't found that. I don't think I ever entered this house right here. You know what? Let me actually just see what happens. Wait! I just came out of bottom of the well right there. If I were to play Sun Song now, would that actually count as the leaving bottom of the well and actually bring me to Water Temple, you think? I don't think so, but it's worth a shot, right? Would be cool. Oh my god, I really want... Please. 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 Okay, cool. Yes, it actually worked! Oh my god, we're not soft locked. Okay. Okay, in that case, that means that the only thing... Get up here, homie. That was a 900 rank player. Thank you, I appreciate that. I just thought about it. I was like, wait, it will count as a reload. So I think it will count as basically me having... Oh, come on. Having left Shadow Temple, which is the loading zone that we couldn't get back to. So it worked out well. There we go. Bang! There it is. Okay. Thank you, Fishy, for the gift sub to Flygon and to... And to Twitch Chatter. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right. And there is the 4th medallion, 4 out of 6. And that does mean that as of right now, this seed is not unbeatable like we were scared it might be. The only, I guess technically we could get unlucky that it's like non-accessible to get into the boss for Spirit Temple. But most likely that's not the case and we'll be able to make it. All right. Huh. What is up with me spawning into Lake Hylia? Why does it want me to be here so desperately? Okay, I need to... The game just knows how much you love Water Temple, Link is? Sure. There is a ridiculous, annoying hover setup to get up to get Mirror Shield right here, but I'm gonna tell you there's a 0% chance that's happening right now. Hey, I actually never got a chance to check out what the loading zone into Dampe was. Wait. This is just a debate. This is just... This dungeon, remember, does not actually have the hover boots. It's on the outside.
Subhuman museum armpit huffer.
Thank you, Fishy, for the 500. Okay, so before I continue, if I go in here, so I came in from one of the sides, one of the top ones. So this dungeon would actually have more loading zones than just one. This dungeon will have a loading zone into the boss room. It will have one on left side, one on right side, and one of entrance. There's nothing inside the dungeon of value to me right now, so I'm actually just gonna leave right here because I need the mirror shield before I can do anything of use. I don't actually remember what these Gerudo loading zones up here were, because I checked it so early. Oh boy, this again. Is there a grotto in the main field I haven't... Yes, there is! Yes, there is. There is a grotto I haven't checked yet. So normally there's a grotto that's pointless in the randomizer that I haven't checked that is still here. There is a loading zone that goes to... I think it honestly is like a beta or unfinished area that they has kept in the game. It's very weird in Ocarina of Time specifically. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's specifically the fairy fountains. Not the ones that the fairy is in, but the ones where you walk in and there's just like 10 fairies spawn in there. So those are like really, really weird. So there is one hidden all the way over here. They actually, that's the area they used to reuse the Majora's Mask, and they put the Great Fairy in it there. Anyways, normally in a randomizer, it's pointless to go to this one here because it's just fairies. But in this one, it would actually be a random loading zone. I always forget that this exists because it's just so, like, out of, nowhere. Okay, sure, buddy. I feel really, really, really let down having gone to that loading zone. Well, I definitely know it doesn't lead to anywhere good leaving Zora's Domain normally. I know that it's a loop going to Ice Cavern. I don't remember exactly where entering this one was. So I'm going to re-enter here to check what this was again. Okay, scam. Empty bomb shoe shop. I remember when chat brought me there the first time. Okay, scam. Okay. And that's just a loop, okay. What was the... Wait! There's a check here, too, that's useless then that I didn't do. There is a stone you can push that gives you... Wait, and there's also an owl loading zone. I just realized. The owl can take you away here. So there's an owl that can carry you away that leads to a loading zone. And then there's also a loading zone with some merchants that is under this stone here. Normally, it's not ever worth entering. But... it is random, so on this one, it might be. Damn. I just instantly get busted and caught if I go forward here as adult. And I get brought back here. So sad. Okay, so this is a bad loop. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the owl is only there as adult. You're right. Or a child, sorry. Ooh.
Can you get fire arrows?
Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you, Grand Pooh Bear, for the 500 viewer raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a Ocarina of Time beta quest, which is basically a loading zone randomizer, and it's also untangled. If you don't know what that means, it basically means that every loading zone is completely random, and they don't, like, connect to each other. And to make it a little bit harder for myself, instead of just trying to beat the game, I am also trying to find all the required items to be able to beat the 6 bosses to get all 6 medallions before beating Ganon. I have found the loading zone for Ganon. It was actually Dampé's grave, which is super funny. And I currently have 4 out of 6 medallions. I have found where one of the loading zones to the fire dungeon is. I still have not found Spirit boss, though. So that is what we're looking for right now. So hope you guys will enjoy. Welcome, everybody. Well, actually, you know what? Since I'm in here, I might as well just try and beat this. So I have, maybe eventually I can get the proof, so I don't have to deal with the... Here we go. Thank you as well, Fishy, by the way, for the gifted sub to Grand Pooh Bear. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jesus, for the 9 months. Can you get fire arrows? Good point. I would need either to raise the water, which I either need to raise the water, which could happen if I'm in the right place, in the right time in the day, or I would need long shot. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I could do that. That's a good point. Actually, I could do it right now. The water is raised through this loading zone. Thank you for the heads up. That's a crazy timing and coincidence. Yeah, let's get the fire arrows. Why not? Damn, Giga Chatter. Linkus, would you do a Skyward Sword max settings randomizer without bonks? Without bonks for what does that even mean? In 30 minutes? No. 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 No to everything. What? No. Without the bonk checks. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm not starting an SS max settings randomizer in 30 minutes. I see. I thought you meant like you have to restart anytime you bonked. And I was gonna say, there is no chance. Why not, Linkus? Homie, I'm old. I don't have time and energy. I should say, I don't have time before going to sleep to do one and starting in 30 minutes. It's almost 5 p.m. But Linkus is 500 subs, but it's 4:30 p.m. I can't start a randomizer at 5 o'clock. Forget it, Link is you're old, wrinkled, and weak. I think I want to go back to being a child. Actually, I don't remember what this one is. Oh my god, it's the real one with the horse. God damn it. Okay, I've checked all the grottos here, but one place that I haven't checked since I was a child at the start of this rando 3 hours ago was actually entering the ranch in its vanilla way. Damn. Damn. Bad loop. I could check behind actually him right now. That would work. Unfortunately, we've already done wet. Let's go behind here and check. That gets us to the house, which then gets us to Gerudo Training Ground. I'm not getting ice arrows. It's not happening. Wait, this is a new check, though, without leaving. Save and quit? A save and quit will make me, like, see what the loading zone is from entering this area, which I haven't been able to do yet, because I haven't, like, killed all of the Gerudo to get access to it without them kicking me out. So this will be a new check. Oh my god. Bruh! The amount of Ganon's Tower loading zones go crazy. I don't know if this is different from Child, this loading zone here, but let me just check it. Nope. Let's see what we get here. Damn. I don't know if I ever checked what entering Spirit Temple is. So let me do a reset and check what that is. Wait, yes, we have. This is gonna bring us. Yes, you're right. This will. No, wait, you're right. This is gonna be Fire Temple boss. This is Volvagia. Wait, this is actually a good time. This actually did. This is good. This is good. This is good. What? Wait, no, because save warping doesn't give you to enter the boss room. That just gives you to enter the dungeon. I'm silly. It's not. It doesn't redo the enter the boss loading zone. It redoes the enter the dungeon loading zone. Bah! Oh my god. I'm kind of 50-50 on turning back as child. Most of... I could be wrong. I think almost all of these loops are kind of shit as adult.
How are you, Linkus? Glad to catch you live again.
Linkus, you should redo Volvagia because then you would get Nocturne of Shadow, which is another warp song. That's actually a 10 out of 10 thought. Let's do that. You're right. That's good. That's smart. I like that. Let's do that. That's actually a very good idea. I didn't think about that, but that's another warp song. You're right. It doesn't bring us any closer to Spirit Temple, but you're... Well, actually it could. But, yeah. No, let's do that. W chatter. I don't remember if any of these Kokiri Forest loading zones brings us to Gerudo. Also trying to think. I don't think I've tried every house still yet. I've not tried, I think, this house up here. I think this is the one house I've skipped. Interesting. Okay, I honestly thought I had dealt enough damage where he was going to lose his armor, so that's why I didn't even try and protect myself. So that's kind of my bad. This actually somehow ended up being super, super good of a place to go. I don't deserve this, but this is very good. Okay, this should be the loading zone that should take me to Shadow Temple. Yep. And now we should just have to go through Shadow Temple again to get to the fire boss. I would enjoy some health, if I'm being honest with you, though. So, clipping into the fence, huh? So, Link, are we gonna Thank you. Thank you. Just lift the cartridge, bro. That's so true. My bad. My bad. All right, here we go. Let's do it. It is such a slow boat. I feel like I just had a little micro nap going on that boat. Link is 7. This ship is sinking. Oh, no. All right, here we go. This should bring us to nice Fire Temple boss. And now, if we beat this boss, we will get the Fire Medallion, 5 out of 6 medallions, and it will give us one more warp song next time we go to Kakariko Forest, Kakariko Village. Which hopefully will be a good song. I'm hiding away. I still didn't know until I started speedrunning this game you can climb the sides. It feels like a cheat tool to me. It really feels like cheating to climb here to hide. I didn't know until just now, Linkus. I know, right? It's weird. And bang! That is the 5th out of 6th boss taken down. Okay. Woo! Alright, 5 out of 6 medallions. Oh, wow, we're actually getting the cutscene? Sweet.
Hi chat poggies, I am on vacation but I wanted to stop by and say hi and celebrate 23 months, yes, almost 2 years.
Alright! Fire medallion! 5 out of 6! Thank you, Lapis, for the 23 months! That is almost 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I think there's one rock that is a grotto. There's 1 or 2 things in off here that I haven't... Let me pass! You shall not pass! But I disagree with it, so I'm gonna pass anyways. Thank you. Okay, Death Mountain Crater. I'm trying to think. We've checked all the loading zones here already. Well, it gives me another opportunity to... check out this rock here. Didn't check this one. Oh, I thought there was a grotto there. I definitely know I checked this one. Yeah, let me actually check the loading zone that goes actually into the next area. I checked this one out like 3 hours ago. I know I came in here and said, does the hookshot work on this? And it did not. Hello, my friend Aiden. Hope we're doing good. I am doing good. Wait, that's actually good. Oh my god, we can get a Song of Storms. So there's a lot of new checks. Actually huge. Shit. Didn't mean to speak to him. I'll never forget this song. Okay, and there's Song of Storms. What happens if I enter the warp after having beaten this dungeon already? Where does it take me? Oh, wow. Wait! Am I getting another song? This is actually huge. Okay, so this is genuinely huge. This is another warp song, meaning that we can always warp here. So let's hope it's something good for once. Our previous warp songs have not really been in our favor, if we're being real. Do 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 do. Okay, before I check that, I know that I have checked the loading zone in the middle. I know I've checked the secret loading zone at the start. I've never checked the loading zone to leave normally. So I'm going to check the normal leaving loading zone here. Okay. Okay, that leads to stables. House. Oh, yeah, and leaving house leads to Forest Temple. I've never tried leaving the Deku Tree boss. The Dongo. We've checked the Dongo. Too bad. Okay. Too bad. Well, why don't we check the new song then? Minuet of Forest. A, up, left, right, left, right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Do, do, do. This could be huge for us. This could be huge. This is multiple new loading zones. That is finally a pretty good warp. Okay. It's not a guarantee because remember, unlike other dungeons, the mirror shield is outside, but there's multiple loading zones to it. One, just leaving. Okay. Dude, honestly, at this rate, we've almost done all the bosses, meaning we could actually maybe get the real Ocarina of Time, because I've already beaten the Deku Tree, I'm about to beat the Dongo now, and we already know how to get to the boss. We just have to go there as child. You know what I mean? The Jabba Jabba one. So we're almost like at an all boss one here. I just did the loop, too. Well, it seems like in classic Linkus fashion, it wasn't enough for us to do all the medallions. I guess the randomizer really said, why don't we do all the dungeons? Screw all the medallions. Just do all 9 dungeons. You don't need to do just 6 medallions. Thanks, game. I always appreciate that coming through for me. Alright. Well, let's see what we get. This cutscene doesn't work when Link is taller than... What's happening? What's happening? What that mean? Dude, we are getting our squats in today. Look at those legs, Link. My goodness. Wow, hello, Bomb Shoe Chop. Okay, I just have to remember how to get back to Kakariko Village as adult right now. I know it's really easy as child, but I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what the path was again as adult. But if I do that, then I will get another warp song. One of these definitely. Which one specifically? Not sure. Wait. There's a new loading zone I can check right now, though. I don't have right here because I just got Song of Storms. Here we go. Okay. What happens if I actually walk back through this way? Does that do anything different? Does not do anything different, okay. Ooh, wait, there's a few loading zones in Death Mountain Trail I haven't done already. Hold on. I've definitely checked the down one. I've done a save and quit in the Dongo, I'm pretty sure, meaning I've checked the original loading zone, and I have walked into the default loading zone. I have not checked Cow Grotto, I haven't checked Song of Storms Grotto, and I haven't checked Fairy and the one at the top. So there's actually quite a lot of loading zones here that I have not done. Let's check this one. Oh my god, I'm in jail. I don't remember how to do that clip. I used to, but I really don't remember how to do that clip. Let's go in here. You do not reach the ledge crab from that, okay. Shooting women again. Sorry, chat. I promised you I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't totally necessary. Okay. Then we go through this loading zone here. Then we leave. Then we go up Death Mountain Trail again. See, I'm starting to get the hang of these loops. Then we got Cow Grotto. We need to do Cow Grotto, and then we need to do Fountain at the top, and then we gotta do... Really? Really?
1.5 years wide Linkus Flex.
Okay. Thank you, Wisteria, for the 18 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you, Wheeze Bang for the 46 and Pogus. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Cow Grotto. Ooh, second loading zone to the Haunted Wasteland. That's actually kind of nice. This is not as nice. Okay, so then I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back down here and we'll check out 2 more loading zones. I'm just gonna keep doing this loop because I know for sure that these loading zones have not been checked yet. So it's just worth it, I think. I'm missing the loading zone for Twin Rova. I haven't found the loading zone that gives us the mirror shield yet, but I have found the silver bracelets loading zone. So technically, because of that, I could look at the VOD, figure out how to get back to silver bracelets, and then do a mega... And then do a mega super slide backflip to get to the chest. You're a really big fan of Ganon's Tower, I've seen, Linkus. Yes. Huge fan. More than a woman! You know what? I'm just gonna go and quickly get this next carpenter. I haven't really been prioritizing it when I get these loading zones, but I probably should because it's really... Back to Ganon.
99 months, homie. 99 months.
It's very slow to have to hide from them all the time. Holy! 99! Thank you, Jim, for the 99-month resub! Damn! That's crazy! Thank you for the 99, I really appreciate that. Holy crap, thank you! My goodness! Yeah, but dude, it's kind of weird when you think about something, chat. I have been together. Okay, I guess maybe together is not the right word, but I'm gonna run with it. Some people have been subbed for longer than I've been together with Maisie, my wife. Because some people have been subbed for so long. You know what's funny, Jim? I literally instantly assumed it was whale texture only because of the name color and how long that sub was. Anyways, hope life is treating you well. All right, final 2 loading zones up at the top. Let's start by checking the fairy one. Okay, we actually have found a gold Skulltula house. I don't have enough gold Skulltulas to do anything with it, but yeah. Oh my god, that's a crazy coincidence. Okay, well, rip bozo. Longer than me. Unfortunately, no. Me and Maisie have been together for more than 24 months. Sorry, Zaki. I appreciate the 24-month resub, though. Yeah, good times. Good times, whale. Have you looked up the 3 Wind Waker demo speedrun categories on the Zelda Collector's Edition disc? What? No. I know that they were doing some stuff related to it on... at GDQ one time. Oh, wow. Din's Pearl, Early Master Sword, and DQ Leaf. That's kind of funny. I guess there's just not that much you can do, huh? Because you have such small little time limit. That is a little bit funny. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Linkus, what are your thoughts on the adult redesign of the Avatar cast? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have not seen any of it. So I have no opinions on it. Did they do a redesign of them? The only thing I've heard that I was mad about, and I do mean this just because he's still doing stuff, I heard that they're not gonna get the original voice actor for Zuko to voice act Zuko anymore, which kind of bothered me because he's still around doing a bunch of voice acting and still representing Avatar like all the time. I don't know if it's true, but I heard someone say that and I kind of was annoyed by it because I'm like, dude, what? And people might be like, well, maybe his voice is too young. He literally voiced Grandpa Zuko in Legend of Korra. Sounds good, Jim. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. And for the continued support. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay. Gotta cross the gap. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I actually don't think I ever looked into the loading zone that enters Gerudo Valley. Because it's kind of an annoying slide to get across. Kokiri Forest, okay. At this point, I think I've entered every one of the houses. If I didn't do one, it's this one, but I'm 99% sure I entered this house. Yes, I have. I definitely have! I need to get out of here. Do you know what the worst part is of this beta quest, because it's no logic and how this is randomly generated? We can't even look at a spoiler log even if we get too lost. Like, we just have to be added, and eventually we have to decide if we just give up or if we give up because we think it's unbeatable, or if we just keep bonking our heads against it until we beat it. Like, there isn't a middle ground, which is scary. Yeah, I think I'm ready to temporarily go a child. I know I said that a while ago, but, like, I'm just really hit a point where I'm kind of like... I definitely don't think there's anything big of interest for me to do anymore. There's definitely different quote-unquote generations, but yeah. There aren't many of us old schoolers left, though. It's basically, like, the ones that I can think of in the Zelda community that I'm like, oh, they're still very active, is literally Phil, CFG, me. I'm sure there's more, but those are, like, the main three, I think, that are still active. And Gymnast too. Enop is not super active to my knowledge. He comes back, is active for a bit, and then goes AFK for a long time again. Yeah, there is a good amount of people that are still old school that still stream what I would call, like, that have come back to streaming, but not consistently, more like, you know, like, yeah, exactly like Runner Guy. Like, he comes back and he streams for, like, a weekend thing, which I think is, like, realistic, because I think it really is just the fact that a lot of us had to grow up, so either we had to make content creation our jobs, or we had to stop doing it all the time. I think it's easy for a young adult to just spend their entire life speedrunning, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, eventually, you have to choose to grow up one way or another. You know what? There's one loading zone that I have never done in this village yet. Back door. Damn. Yeah, I had a little mini heart attack with a letter I got from my mortgage company. I literally went... It was a really fun letter to get in the mail. And I know, like, legally, like, I have to do it. Like, there's nothing... There's nothing technically that did wrong, but it was still like... Whoop! I got a letter in the mail from my mortgage company, and we're like... Hey, so we miscalculated your escrow balance, which escrow, if you don't know, is basically the part of your monthly payment that goes to property tax and to insurance. And like basically the insurance company pays it for you. This is how it's set up in the US. Anyways, they're like, hey, so we miscalculated your escrow payment. So actually, not only do we need to increase your monthly payment to like now match what your payment is supposed to be due to the increased property tax payments and insurance rates, but we also need to like add a back pay for the missed months. And then it was like, due to this, your monthly mortgage payment has gone up by $1,600. And I literally almost spat my drink out. I was like, what? Like, that is such an insane amount that it would go up per month. I was like, Jesus. I literally looked at Maisie and I was like, Maisie, this is gonna be tight. That is a terrible letter to get. Jesus. I thought about Texas are good about stuff like property tax. Texas constantly is cutting rates, but they are still very high because Texas does not have income tax. So almost all of, basically all of schools and all of public stuff is funded through property tax. So because of that, it's very much like an increase hits you hard. And hail keeps getting more and more frequent and storms keep getting more and more frequent in the south, that like insurance rates go up a lot. So as an example, this is something where I literally went, I'll give you an example of something where I was like, okay, dude. So, our property insurance, right? Or house insurance. This year, our house insurance went up about $1,000. You might be like, that's a good chunk. And I agree. It was like about, sorry, $1,500. It was like $1,500 it went up, which is a good amount chunk of money. You might be like, well, at least, you know, you still have insurance and it's all good. Not only did they increase our premium per year $1,500 because it's per year, they cut the benefits because the letter basically said, due to increased like frequency of hail, we have to, like, we no longer cover full roof repairs as part of your house insurance. Also, due to the increased cost, we're increasing it. So I would have accepted the increase if it's like, hey, it's costing us more because there's more hail damage this year, so we have to increase it. The insurance company basically said, we're increasing your rate and removing the benefit that isn't costing us to increase the rate, which made no sense. It actually made no sense. I was like, how could you possibly say, hey, it's costing us more? Because then, would you everyone agree this would be the option? Either you can opt out and payments stay the same or lower, or it increases, but you keep your premium. Like, it made no sense. It's basically like slash benefits and increased. Either way. Yeah, no, I know it's like, it's funny, like, it's usually people imagine content creators all being a mega rich. I make good money, but I do not make, big content creator money. But like, it's actually, I understand why so many Americans are struggling, because I feel the struggle. Like, I truly feel the struggle, and I still feel like I make good money, because like, with everything being more expensive, it's scary, dude. Like, this, the fact that like our health insurance for the worst plan is like $860 a month is terrifying. I almost want to cancel it. I'm too scared to do it, but at almost $1,000 a month, I almost want to do the gamble. I don't blame people, dude. It's rough. Anyways, okay, let's try and go into that loading zone. I've not considered moving back to Sweden because my wife is happier living here. And I would do anything to make her happy. Okay, let's go into here. Oh my god. It's all just a massive loop. I'm also happier too. It's just expensive to live here. Okay, okay, I think that I actually need to genuinely... I think I have to go back as child. I really think I have to go back as child. I think I've ran out of options to continue as an adult at the moment. Wait! No, there's one more thing we gotta do. Wait, I completely forgot. Hold on. We haven't checked all the loading zones in Spirit Temple since getting the song. I kind of forgot about that. I really don't know, to be honest with you, where Ice Cavern would be.
Heyo. Hope you're well.
I'm doing great, Captain Zacko. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the 23 months. Sorry, I'm so deep in my thoughts. I'm really hitting my head here. This rando is really starting to get tougher here. Let me do the non-waterway loading zone over here to the river. Yeah, so that's what I mean by it's so funny, because like we are very close in theory to being able to have a chance to beat this, but it also technically feels like so far, because it could be like any loading zone to get the Spirit Temple boss. So it could take an infinite amount of time from now, but it could also be like the next check we do, you know? Yeah, and since I'm not taking any notes, I'm like pretty confident once I've checked the place out fully, but I'm never like 100% confident on it. Hashtag not an ally. Sorry, chat. That's actually kind of a beautiful scenery right now. Let me do the tent again. I haven't done the tent in a few hours. Ooh, wait! Adult River. Wait. There's 2 grottos I haven't done here yet. 3 grottos I haven't done here yet. There's 3 grottos here I have not done yet. This could be good. Bruh. Chat, I'm having a micro brain fart right now. So, okay, I know I entered the tent to get there, to get to the river. What was the loading zone I entered to get to Gerudo right before the tent? I'm trying to think. What loading zone was that? Does anyone remember? Oh, crap. That is so lucky and convenient. Cool. Okay, so it's literally just going back to Ganon's tower. Cool. Okay. 2 more grottos. If I don't get any useful stuff out of these next 2 grottos here, then I think what I'm going to do is quickly go back in the VOD and double check the loading zone sequence that brought me to Silver Gauntlets, just so I can get the Mirror Shield, in case once we eventually do find Spirit Temple, like, we have the Mirror Shield already. Okay, let's go up here. Oh. You know what? Let me play Song of Time, because I don't think I ever left Forest Temple now when I think about it, so this would be a new check. So let's see what leaving Forest Temple check would be. It's the chicken house, which leads to the Gold Skulltula house, which leads up here. Very cool. Weird then, that's 2 loading zones, I was gonna say. We can get the wallet now if we want to, but because I ended up getting the fire tunic, I don't really need the blue tunic, which is why I just didn't really go out of my way to do it. What is in here? Been in the stable already. Oh no, I know the sequence. I know what leaving does. I know I've exited here too. I know what entering there does. I know that I've gone through the dongle like this. Damn it. Checked all these loading zones. Yeah, I mean, there's the occasional grotto here and there that I haven't done, but for the most part, we're hitting a point where most of the... It's like one of the really... It has to be one of those really, like, off... There is a glitch to get into here early. Okay, I don't know why that's not working, but there's a second method you can do for it. Why did that not work? Why is that? What? Ah. Bang. Damn. Well worth a shot. At least I got to show off a cool glitch again. I feel like every time I've done a glitch to check out an area early, it's always led to disappointment. I'm pretty sure. Moo! Sweet. Sweet child of mine. Disappointed! Okay, this is getting these loops. I don't think I've missed anything in these loops. I'm going through them over and over again just to make sure I didn't miss a single thing. I don't think I've missed anything in these loops. Let me go way over here again to the adult fishing just to double check. But I also think I did everything here, like everything in the loop. I know I've done all these original checks, don't get me wrong, but it can be like, you know, I'm making sure basically that each loading zone that follows it doesn't have like 2 options, and I've done all of them, you know? Could you have a mod check the spoiler log? No spoiler log gets created. Either I figure it out or, like, it's not happening. There is no log for this. Linkus, what about the secret Oh my god, I forgot that one exists. Holy shit. Wait, you're right. That's actually kind of genius, Fivehead. You know what I never got to check because of the time of day? The witch's hut. Oh, wow. Dampe's hut. Oh, shit. This is a new loop. And we're back to the old loop. Of course. Yeah, I really don't like that my whole seed is based around the Ganon's collapse stuff, because it's all kind of blending apart. Okay, get caught, walk back. Secret Grotto. I don't remember, is this Secret Grotto a Song of Storms? Or an Explosion Hammer? It's Storms. I do not... Does anyone remember... I'm just gonna ask because, pretty specifically. Does anyone remember if it's 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here? Two, I think. Okay, well, let's just hope for the best, because it's kind of tedious to try it, because I have the, you know, have to do this each time. Uh-oh. Well, let me try 3 then. Nice. Oh my god. How many loading zones go here? Oh! Okay. Can we all just press 1 for a second? Like, I just need some 1s. That's all I need right now. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed that. We're always here, Linkus, if you need some 1s. Thanks, Chad. Alright. Caught. I checked both the grotto over on that side, and I checked the loading zone. But there's still 1 more grotto in Zora's River we didn't check. And if there's nothing here, then I think I'm gonna turn back to Child. Yeah, there's definitely going to come a time where I'm going to have to pull up the VOD to double check super quickly what the progress was to get to certain locations. Okay, enter the grotto. Please be good. Oh my god, it just brings me to Hyrule Field. Agony! Sorry. I don't think I ever used this one grotto, actually. What if? Oh my god. Let's do Minuet of Forest. Do you know what I have noticed too? I haven't gotten the song to warp to Shadow Temple. When I've entered Kakariko, meaning I think you have to enter Kakariko in like a certain way, if that makes sense. Exactly, it has to be higher field to Kakariko. And maybe we have gotten a higher field to Kakariko, I'm not sure. I can't think of a moment when I entered from the front of Kakariko, though. If so, it was super early on. I can't think of a time, though, where I entered Kakariko from the front. Okay. Oh my god, please. All right, main room of Spirit Temple. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe I still have to do it this way. Drop the fish. Pick up the fish. The path to Ocarina is open. That is true. We could go, we could beat the fish, and then we could go and do the stuff. It is all technically possible to do that now. Honestly, maybe I even should do that. Okay, start this, and then we have to run around. There is a Song of Time grotto in Goron? What? Really? No shot. I've never heard of that before. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, you're right. Man, I was really hoping for something more like in one heart, but nice floor clip. Okay, let's see what this one gives us.
"86 months Spock."
Hog. What if I left Kakariko from the front? I don't know if I have. I see. Might have to pull up the VOD quickly, chat. We're running out of places to go. Oh! New warp song! New warp song! I've been trying to redo all the really early game checks that I did way long ago, and it actually worked. Okay. Alright! New warp song! I messed up Ocarina items. I duplicated. Oh god, I duplicated it over my nuts. Well, I lost my nuts. No more nuts. I accidentally duplicated my fish over my nuts. Okay. All right, let's try the new warp song. Here we go. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. I swear to God, please be good. That actually is good. That, I think I've checked everything here, but this is a very good kind of a base warp because it can basically take me anywhere in the game. I'm totally fine having a warp to get there. I'm totally fine with that. Okay, so chat is telling me to get the silver gauntlet, to get my mirror shield, or to get to the silver gauntlets, which with glitches I can get to my mirror shield. I want to get to Hyrule Field, which actually I don't remember what the fastest way to Hyrule Field is right now. There's so many checks to get there, though. I'm just gonna blindly walk. I'll get there. 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 I might get there. I might get there. I might get there. I might get there. I probably won't get there. The fact that I haven't randomly stumbled upon Hyrule Field yet is crazy to me. I know I'm not using a strat, but it's such a common location. I really thought if I just walked through loading zones, I'd get there. Oh my god. It's Hyrule Field! It's got like 20 to 30 loading zones to get there! Oh my god! Oh hey, this is the other loading zone I hadn't done yet. Other than the boss room one. What? Why am I... Okay. I'll just kill him. Well, I got my heart, but then he took my heart. There we go. Oh my god, I made it to Hyrule Field. Holy shit, that was crazy. We got there, boys. Let's fast our way there. Okay, so someone said that the way we got there was to go through this and then just walk back, I think is what they said, right? Thief side out, walk back. Wait, this is the last one I need to do. I'm too scared to get caught. Oh shit, this is the wrong area I'm thinking of. Okay. Walk up. Okay. All I have to do now is make sure I can still do this glitch. It's been a long time since I did it, but I hopefully still have the timing down. So target this wall, side turn, and then we're gonna take out bomb, walk back, shield, roll. Still got it. Okay. So basically, I did a super slide into the bomb, and then I equipped hover boots, and then at the end of it, I had to release my shield and then do a jump slash to extend the slide, and then you can barely make it across. Then we can finally get the mirror shield right there. Now, that means if we find the room for Spirit Temple boss, we are officially good to go. And this is also one new entrance for us, which is a letdown. But hey. That's fine. Because what matters is we got the mirror shield. It's time to turn child. Wait, no, it's not turn to time child. It's not time to turn child. There's one more item. There's one more loading zone check we need to do first. Which warp song was it again? Was it Minuet that took us to Forest Temple? Spirit Temple? I don't think it was Nocturne. I think it was Minuet, right? Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook. Because I got the mirror shield now, I can actually do the genuine loading zone that takes you to the boss in Spirit Temple. What if vanilla? We haven't found a single vanilla loading zone yet, so surely that must mean that this one is going to be vanilla, right? I mean, one basically has to be vanilla, right? Surely, right? Okay, small key. Yeah, I would say that we haven't had, I think we've had about average luck. I think we've been a little bit unlucky with how the seed loops Ganon's tower specifically, but otherwise the seed hasn't been terrible in terms of its luck, if chat would agree. Do you know what is another loading zone I just realized that I still haven't done either? I've still also not checked Water Temple's loading zones. The one that leads to the boss room, to be specific. Because I just basically thought, I'm not doing this yet because I don't have the long shot or the iron boots. But yeah. Dude, I wish there was a statistic on how many times I've had to drop a fish in this randomizer. I think it would be comically high. At this point, I keep dropping his damn fish. All right, do you guys want to see a really easy glitch that everyone, including you, yes, you, can perform at home for either your next randomizer or for your next casual playthrough? This is what you got to do. Walk into the enemy, walk up, press A. You just barely have enough time where the fire that you just took damage from that guy gives you vulnerability for the other fire source, which means you won't get knocked back and have to do that whole puzzle to get the fire away from the boss key chest. And now you can be gaming the way I game. Bang. All right, here we go. Can this one loading zone be vanilla, please? Disappointed! Sorry, I just had to. Okay, chat, I'm turning child. It's time. Oh my god. I got caught. I have said a lot of times that I'm turning child, and then I didn't turn child, huh? But this time I'm actually turning into a child. Wait. I have to reset again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I just said it. I know what I just said. I'm sorry. We can't turn into a child yet. I never said I was doing it right now, you know? No, I just realized that there was a loading zone right there that I've never checked before. And I can't do it as child. Here, this loading zone right here. There's white! This is right there! Right as I'm about to turn child so that I can get the real Ocarina of Time. I find the fairy Ocarina. Like, literally, at the same time, I'm like, finally, fine. I'll beat the third final dungeon so I can get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I'm still turning child. But hey, at least we got the Ocarina now. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, bap, bap. Ocarina 5 hours in. Now, Chad, we no longer have to drop the fish. I hope you guys enjoy the fish saga. It has unfortunately come to an end, though. I know that some chatters were getting attached to the fish. All right. I'm gonna over-explore now every single thing that we unlocked from the Nocturne of Shadow song. I don't know what happened. All right, bye, Jeffer. And that is true. The fish can finally retire. Feels good, man. Okay, so I know that I've entered all of these loading zones once upon a time, but I've never, like, really kept track of each one of these loading zones in, like, a very specific way. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna have to thoroughly check every single one and every loop that they lead to. I did check the Song of Storms Grotto, yes. All right, here we go, chat. One at a time. First things first. I don't remember how to clip in here, but whatever. Okay, so first things first, let's just do one at a time. So, let's start with just literally the bottom left one and work our way up. Okay, this leads to a grotto. And then it leads to here. And then it's like Hylia. I can officially say this loading zone has nothing of value. Okay. First loading zone, done. Second loading zone brings you to the castle. Walking into the castle brings you to the shop, which leads to Kakariko. I'm gonna write this all down. First door just leaves you to Lake Hylia. Second door leads to Kakariko Village. Okay. Indeed, back to Kak, huh? Okay, third door leads to spawn. Third door, spawn. Ganon's Tower Trials. Yeah, any things we don't think we have checked yet with like Sun Song, we can absolutely do as well. 100% true. Okay. Fourth door is this one. Fourth door is Thieves Hideout, which can lead to a couple of different locations. Let's check them all. First one is Water Temple. Noted. I don't know if I've ever tried a save and quit here. Let me try a save and quit inside a Water Temple. I do still have one check in Water Temple, which is specifically going into the boss room. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Let's check what the other doors in there are. I really feel like I'm almost like 100%ing this now, right now. But unfortunately, it's come to that point where we kind of have to. We can't just be luck-based anymore. Oh, wow. Boomerang doesn't work. I guess it makes sense. I guess it's a item for Child Link, and normally you can't meet guards as Child Link. And bombs don't work either. Great. I think for this one, I might have to just explore it as an adult, to be honest with you. Okay, I can check the second one. The second one is... Oh, wow. 2 is... That just leaves, so hold on, let's see where it ends. Okay, it ends up going to the Dongo. But I don't really need a way to the Dongo's Cavern, because I have another way to bust. Okay, let's keep exploring. Let's keep exploring. Okay, so the 5th door is locked, so I can check that. Now, 2nd layer, meaning it's that one over there. 6th door, because I'm doing it left to right each time. Goes to Death Mountain Crater. / Death Mountain Trail. Okay. There is a clips into... Yeah, I just don't remember them. I know there is one, but I don't remember one. Especially I don't remember one for Child Link, to be specific. Because that would never be useful in the speed run. By the way, for anyone who's wondering, this, I know I'm doing this super late in the rando, but this was why I was so desperately hoping we would get a warp song that goes to what I call the hub area. Now you can see the power of, because you can go through it and you can like write it down. And then as you write it down, you basically now know roughly where to go. So for example, here, 7th door, now I know this is to Hyrule Field. So now, like, with this place, I will basically be able to get to every main area, if that makes sense, very quickly and easily. Okay. 8th door is Shadow Temple. I have not bought the tickets for the Super Mario Galaxy movie now. I bet it's going to be good, though. I know I had a little laugh because I thought it was a funny question, but I believe it's probably good because I thought that the first Mario Brothers movie was really, really good. I thought it was good. I had really no complaints whatsoever about that movie. I thought it was a banger of a movie, to be honest with you. Man. But it brings you to market if you clip. Good to know. What is the name of the Snorlax behind you, and does he commit tax fraud? To my understanding, Snorlax does not commit tax fraud. I don't actually have a name for him. I'm the type of person where I keep the default name for every Pokemon that I find and catch. I know, I'm really boring. Don't judge me too hard. Yeah, I've definitely from a few challenges just added a separate name, but for an actual playthrough of any Pokemon game I do, I keep them to default. Okay. Tenth door. Okay. Bust. Did not mean to drop the fish. I'm glad to see the fish got representation in the randomizer again, though. Glad to know we weren't done with him, I guess. All right, and as child, I can't get higher up, I don't think, if I remember right. So I think that that's all the doors I can check as child. Okay, I have to check my VOD to see how I got into Jabu Jabu again. Just so, because I was going to beat that dungeon at this point. I've definitely been there twice now. I just don't remember how I got into Jabu Jabu. Okay, so... I know I found it very soon after I became an adult. There it is. Lost Woods. It's Lost Woods, and then it's walk up to the room at the top of Lost Woods. Okay. I cannot believe I'm going to say this, but I somehow don't have a single thing that connects me to Lost Woods right now. Which is a little bit sad. The way I got there last time, Lost Woods, in this VOD, was when I entered it from Zora's Domain. But there's definitely more Lost Woods. You sent your lantern loading zones and you'll get there eventually. That was my thought exactly. You know how good it goes for me every time I do this. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I've been in Lost Woods so many times.
Thank you!
I guess you could say the dungeons are mixed up just like shranulated Guga.
Exactly, Awesomers. Are you winning, Linkus? 100%. Oh, hey, I get to try out the next door. This is door 11. Zora's Domain. Unfortunately, not where I needed to go. But it's new. If I were to write down each thing, it would just take too much time, but I would definitely be able to make a network of how to get around easily, because this hub world of, like, specifically, like the Gerudo area, it's just very powerful. Are you tired from playing for so long for nonstop? I'm definitely starting to get a little bit more tired, which does make me a little bit worried about finding this last place, because I don't really have much leads, to be honest. Also, whenever I find, I'm gonna write down how we got there next time. Next time we get into Lost Woods, I'm writing it down. Oh! This works. Hold on. Hole in corner of Hyrule Field. Zora area. Lost Woods. Bang. Yeah, the main reason I really said I want to finish it today is because specifically I'm scared that I'm going to forget all of the loading zones if I don't do it today. You know what I mean? Okay. This brings me to the boss. Bang. There we go. This will be a new loading zone, and it's going to be also, this is going to give me the Ocarina of Time, and I think those cutscenes might, maybe even make it a new loading zone as well. I'm not 100% sure about that one. Oh, I forgot. This is bad. Can I even beat this? Can I beat this without nuts? I've never done this without nuts. Oh, God. For anyone who wasn't around, I think you can. I accidentally duplicated over my nuts. So I don't have nuts anymore. Oh, this still works. Okay. Oh, wow. This is going to be a lot more slow and tedious. Well, let's say it works. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a speedrunner thought to go like, oh shit, can I beat this boss without nuts? Because it's like such a speedrunning tech. Yo, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Lou. All right. Well, here is the... Technically, now we have done all but one dungeon. So it's not just going to be all medallions. It's going to basically end up being an all dungeons run now. If it's a beatable seed. Like I said, it is technically no logic, so there's no guarantee, but we'll find out. Oh, wow. That is the first time I've been brought into the Happy Mask Chaos. Okay. Well, thankfully, I have notes for this. We want to get to Hyrule Field now because we want to get the Ocarina of Time, meaning we want to go through the 7th door. Which actually is the one we're in front of right now. If I'm not miscounting. No. It's this one. Okay. Clutch notes. That's why, exactly. That's why I said, like, I don't like note-taking for everything, but notes for specifically a hub area is always worth it. I am genuinely scared, though, about this Spirit Temple thing. Wait, what? No, wait. Oh, God, wait. Oh, no. I think... Can I even... This can't be accessed as adult. I think it's actually not beatable. It's not beatable. It's a child-only loading zone. And I can't... Wait. Did the devs think about it? Wait. The devs might have come in clutch. We have a weak sword, but it seems like you're able to equip the mirror shield. Wait, we might actually be able to do this. I have to make sure I do not die, by the way. I'm gonna do, like, no damage here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Why are you so good at this fight? Because in the speed run, there was an old speed run that was called like no RBA slash wrong warp. I think now it's called, no, I am wrong word. Item manipulation, wrong word. But anyways, that old category, when that was a thing, you had to do this fight with 4 hearts, meaning you got 1 hit. So you had to learn how to dodge him and, like, duck around him. Oh my god, it actually works. God damn it, he was out of the way. Okay, it's gonna be kind of scary to do this as child. 1, the camera's weird, I'm so small. But 2, I am just kind of scared about how long this is gonna take with my damage. And I can't stun lock them like with the hook shot. And if I die here, I'm screwed. I actually am screwed. Because this is a once-in-a-lifetime loading zone. Does that make sense? Like, I can't do this again. You can only activate that cutscene once. So I have to nail it this time. Yeah, exactly. Sun Song would not work to redo it because it's through a cutscene one like that this time. Can you store a DQ stick jump slash? I unfortunately have 0 DQ sticks. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can make this jump and get ISG really quickly. I have gotten unwinnable seeds from No Logic, but that's why I usually don't do No Logic, because it's so scary to me. Damn it. Didn't get ISG. I didn't get ISG, and I don't think my sword deals a lot of damage. Alright, let's see if I can get ISG this time. I think I got it. I got it. That's it. What? You can't stun lock this boss? Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, so a lot of bosses, if you're slashing every frame, you can just, like, do it. But yeah, so I can't... My sword is just so weak. It's just gonna take a while. I'm just gonna have to keep doing jump slashes and stabs and just... We'll just go until we got it. Oh, never mind. I guess I thought, okay, never mind. We did it! 3 faces. I guess I'm used to, I thought it would take longer. I guess it's because I stored the jump slash. You were here, Chow. We actually beat it. That is all 6 medallions. And I should add, by the way, if you were a little bit sad about only 6 medallions, it ended up being an all dungeons run. We did all 3 stones and all 6 medallions. That was actually really cool as child. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of liked that it was, like, suspenseful. Anyways, that's it. We can now go and meet Ganon. We just have to turn adult now, and then we can go and do it. Let's do it. All right, and there is Spirit Medallion. Whew, I'm so relieved. I'm so happy we actually had a beatable seed. Okay. So, we are going to warp back to Gerudo. We're going to walk out. And then we're going to turn adult. And then we just have to basically make it to the graveyard. Which I think, didn't we get a song that warps to the graveyard? I think one of the songs warps to the graveyard, so it should be really easy to get there. Because in case anyone doesn't know, the graveyard that is next to where you dig up the heart pieces Dampe is where Ganon was, which is really funny. So we basically just have to go and see Dampe. Okay. Here we go. Adult time. Dude, I can't believe that, like, I'm actually starting to memorize a lot of these paths. Because a lot of these are not notes. Okay. By the way, can I just say one quick thing before we finish? How crazy is it that it is our luck that in the no logic randomizer, it put one of the final boss fights behind the one loading zone that takes place for beating the 3 optional dungeons. That is like the worst luck you could possibly have. That it actually put it behind the one loading zone that is locked behind 3 other dungeons. Actually crazy. That even in a no logic randomizer, I still get screwed by this game. My goodness. Okay. Anyways, that being said, by the way, can I mention how crazy it is that this warp takes you to literally this grave zone? Like, it takes you right where you need to be. Imagine if you had hit the Twin Rova zone before you hit the Mirror Shield. Well, dude, I would have actually lost. That is unbeatable seed. Like, that's what I mean by, like, it is crazy how lucky we got that the seed was beatable, and we did it the way we did. And we ended the run with a kiss. Oh my god. Mwah. Let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Alright, now I don't have a lot of bonus items, but there is a way that you can keep your Master Sword for this final boss fight. And it is by doing a super slide into the cutscene. And then that lets you hold in the R button to keep the shield out during the cutscene. And as long as you never let go of R, your shield will stay up. And you might be thinking, Linkus, why does that matter? Because these old games are so silly that they actually play out their cutscenes in-game. Why does that matter? Because you would think that the game is just auto-programmed, that it automatically puts the Master Sword out of your hand. No. For some reason, it's actually done through the hit. So if I let go of my shield after the sword gets knocked out of my hand, it stays. Because I shielded the attack. Thanks, game. And then, because I kept the Master Sword, I can just literally hit him 3 times and be done. Now let's go and pick up the Master Sword. Oh shit. Bang! That's what I'm talking about! All right! And there it is! We have officially completed Ocarina of Time, getting every single dungeon complete all 6 medallions, all 3 stones, and we have completed it in under 6 hours. That is it time. 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 47 seconds. GG, baby. Good run. Good freaking run.